Good very morning, guys. Good very morning. I wish I could have slept. Yeah. But yeah, what is better than some coffee and some very early slate Spire? I shouldn't even be here, guys. I shouldn't even be here. I should be in my bed sleeping. Insomnia, it was not. I actually slept 2 hours. 2.5. Oh, gee, man. Welcome, everybody. I'm not the only one who couldn't sleep. You're perfect then. Did meat on the bone save that run? Yeah. Partly. More. Yeah, I need to ingest my coffee, get the banana, wake up. No. And then we go for some analysis first. Now I was thinking maybe I can stream for those who usually do not have the ability or the opportunity to check in because of, you know, European hours. I thought I won't do it that often, but I thought maybe I can check in one time, and if people of this time zone do have questions or something they would like to have answered, or maybe some analysis, here I am. AMA. Nah, just kidding. Also not kidding about the analysis part, kidding about the AMA. But if you have something to analyze, some questions about the defect, you're free to shoot. Where are we currently standing with the defect? What's happening there? Yeah. Apparently, we managed to get the grip on the defect. Finally. I mean, what means finally? I mean, we also haven't played that much. But, yeah. I mean, what do we have? Nearly 30 games now. Nearly 30 games. That's very nice. Yeah, I guess if we end up being able to have the defect over 70%, that would be freakingly amazing. And I'm not talking about the 50 games now. I'm talking in general. So I don't mind playing 100 games, and you know that the last sample was also around 70%. So I think if you clash, well, let's say 100 games, and after the 100 games we have above 70%, I'm pretty certain that that will be also our win percentage then. And that would be freakingly awesome. Yeah, that would be freakingly awesome. Yeah, because it would also confirm our 10% edge we usually have, like win rate wise, on the others, right? And that would be cool. I would love that. But more about also the general idea to have beaten the defect finally. And not that the defect has beaten us, kind of in that way. Because I also had kind of a lot of shitty experience with the defect in the past, and yeah. Okay, but not that many, but I'm just saying, you know. I mean, Slushy asks, is there a common element to your losses? I don't catch every stream, but I have seen mostly Act 1 deaths. Okay, look. In a mathematical way, if you do have the ability to take risk of ruin, like to basically take the possibility that you might die or not. And if right, you could shift the possibility of risk of ruin, and you could inter swap it for risk of ruin later. So for example, let's say you would have the ability to take 3% that you die now in Act 1, for example, and you could swap that for a 3% chance to not die in a later act. Let's say you would have that ability. The mathematical correct approach would be, right, to distribute the losses so in a distributed way. It's hard to explain. So if you would know that you have to waive 30% of your games, the best approach would be to do 90%, 90%, 90%. And this is more important than some people might think. So if you do something like this, most of your deaths will come from the early gameplay in a mathematical way. Yeah. And this is also how it has to be if you want to min-max your win rate. If you catch yourself and not most of your deaths come will happen in Act 1, you do something very wrong. Yeah. Plain and simple. The only exception to this rule might be some very overpowered late game fight. So, because this what I just described happens, maybe that's too theoretical. Maybe it's too theoretical, but that's the general direction. Yeah. So it might not be true. It might not be true for Act 4 because Act 4 does pose the final challenge. But generally speaking, it's true for the rest of the Spire. So if you do not have your most deaths in Act 1, you are not taking enough risk in the early game. I'm saying that for your gameplay. So if you realize, hey, Act 1 are not the act where I lose the most, something is off. And not something, but specifically you're not taking enough risk in Act 1. Okay. So Thus it says, I understand if you play Act 1 to save, you only delay death until later. Yeah, but it's much more than that. I really have to put emphasis on that point, right? Because yes, that's ultimately the message, but you can also prove it mathematically that your highest amount of deaths has to be in Act 1. Yeah. Okay. So genau. Perlink says, doesn't work with your example, but not buying the chemical exit I saw yesterday was a wonderful example of a basic risk of ruin. You do not, of course you do not take risks which are not shifting your win rate into the late game. You're saying it doesn't work with my example, but it actually does. What I just talked about was shifting risk of ruin into later. So we would have never delayed a 5% risk of ruin into Act 2 and into Act 3. But what we of course also do not do is to take some decision where we just have a risk of ruin of 10% without any gain later, or with a 3% gain later. Of course it only works with equalized percentages of risk of ruin shift. Yeah. Taking stupid nonsense risks is not included in what I just described, right? Obviously not. You do not do something which just lets you die. But yeah, we had a very good, that was a very good choice not to buy Chemical X yesterday, realizing that we are considerably too weak and we want to get ourselves in a position where we do not immediately die. And the only way to do that was by buying a potion. I mean, to put things into perspective, I think we were at 1 HP when we left the shop. So yeah, if you're at 1 HP, better do everything in your power not to go weak into the next fight, because you have to guarantee to take 0 damage. Hey, IR Bajor, thanks so much for the sub, man. And yes, I'm early. Dashi asked, are there any Nia options besides boss swap that are close in power? I know you were breaking them down in gold value. Yes. Besides, also we will usually have 70% boss swap and 30% other choices. And the other choices will be, number 1, common relic. I'm not exactly sure whether that's true if you only have 2 elites on your path, but I guess it's generally true. Common relic. The second one is lose max HP as a downside. Lose max HP is the lowest downside. And gain either 250 gold, if there's a shop, or to gain a random rare relic. Now, besides that, also these are the main ones, right? And besides that, there is a world where you have a force shop and you gain 250 gold, right? So a force shop into 250 gold, I would maybe consider to also take with other downsides. Depends, right? And then there's also the Neo, where you have the first 3 enemies are free. I would only do that if you do have a double snipe available. Maybe under certain circumstances for a clean snipe, but I do not even think that. I think it really has to be a double snipe. Maybe a clean burning elite snipe on a best pathing, like at the best pathing would maybe also work, right? Yeah. This. Genau. Would I take 250 gold and a curse for the force shop? Maybe. Yeah, probably yes, I guess. If it's a force shop, yes. If it's a force shop, yes. But then I would also probably try to maybe catch. I mean, that would be probably one of the examples where I would not take 4 enemies, but where I would try to take a question mark as well. And like 3 enemies. But yeah. Naja, the lose 99 gold I would do if I don't have any shops, right? So rare relic and lose 99 gold, if there's no shop, I would definitely also do, of course. Yeah. How much is the average rare relic better than the average common? Yeah, around 100 gold. But the thing is, if you go to a shop anyways, I would probably not like that. I guess the rare relic is also not exactly 100 better. I think common relic we have at 170. Where, because most of them are very decent if you take them, if you receive them early. Even the ones which just give you linear damage. There are a lot of common relics which give you linear damage. And that makes them so potent in the early game, right? So, if you receive, most of the common relics do nothing in the late game, but are all very much acceptable in the early game. That is specifically true for the Defect. Right? Mostly the ones which give you linear damage. Those are the ones which would be worthless even later. Right? Even something which upgrades you 2 strikes. There are some things which upgrade you 2 strikes. That's okay. Yeah? In the early game, but it sucks later. What rare relic is valued 350-ish? Nah. Rare relic is probably valued 250-ish. 250, 260. Something in this magnitude, something in this ballpark. Simply because there are so many rare relics which are just like complete trash. Specifically early. even like something like a burst phase turn. The Defect doesn't have infinite powers, right? So, yeah. Calipers are also not very good early game. I mean, we went through we went through them, but you know, something like Doodle, it's okay, you know, but it's also not more than okay. The Ginger is complete trash. The Deria is also very debatable, you know. There are some which are really weird. Mango is also the ultra garbage. Peace Pipe is horrible. There are just some low rolls. Even a Shovel, I hate Shovel, you see. And this is so interesting. The richness of the characters, I cannot put enough emphasis on that. I mean, I know I usually do, but I'm just saying, you know. It's like, if you have something like an Ironclad, you see, the upgrades are not that important on most of the cards, which basically means you usually are able and you have the opportunity to do the vital upgrades like Immolate and all those things. You will cover them, and then you are usually left with garbage upgrades, which makes the upgrades not even 100 gold. And then you even have a common card, which you would also like to pick, namely Armaments. And at the moment where you have Armaments in your deck, your upgrades are probably worth only like 70, 80 gold, right? So you find a Shovel, and you can basically dig for 190 over 70 gold, which gives you rest sites, a bonus on rest sites for 120 gold. Now that's pretty damn amazing, honestly. That's pretty cool. So if you find the Shovel on the Ironclad, you're digging all the time, and it's pretty cool. Good stuff, you know. Relics also playing and stuff. Now, on the other hand, on the Defect, upgrades are freakingly important on most of the cards. Very often you won't even be able to cover all the vital upgrades. Making upgrades probably rather playing in the ballpark of like 120, 130. And then suddenly you have something which Shovels like for 170 because relics do not massively play, or 180. And then suddenly every rest set is plus 50 gold. And then suddenly Shovel is like a garbage relic. Oh, stuff like that. It's just so interesting. Yeah. I guess Stone Calendar does play on the Defect more than other characters. But on the Ironclad it does also play on the Ironclad. Yeah, and then there are also, I mean, Unceasing Top also plays a little bit. Turnip doesn't. No. Maybe 250, 260. You know. Like this. What Saber asks, sorry if you have answered before, but how do you feel about the sample so far? It's not, I feel insanely great about the sample, but it's not only about the sample. I think it's just a general thing. I think I let the Defect sink in. The hiatus also went very well. I took a lot of other perspective. And I also think that my gameplay is much stronger than before even. And one of the reasons I allocate this to is that I'm not always wondering whether I should stream or not, but I actually committed myself personally. I was actually taking a look at other things and I was thinking, okay, what do I really want to do? And this is what I really want to do at the moment. And maybe some of you might feel that, because, naja, it's, I got a little bit to peace with myself. I usually am very, very rushed in a way that I never feel very comfortable where I am. Simply because of the opportunity costs. I would, also if I would have the choice, I would usually, I would choose 100 lives, you know? Nothing satisfies me. It's like, I have this and this and that, and I still want to do something different. Or additional, you know, not even different. I love what I do. I'm passionate about what I do. But I would also like to do other stuff, but that usually does never align, because whatever I do with all my passion. All my focus is in the area of interest. And now you might say, yeah, but I could maybe do it a little bit different. But no, I can't. Like, in order to... It's hit or miss for me. And that's why I'm also hitting or missing on any area I choose as my expertise. I like it that way. It's just that there are times where I'm usually questioning whether it's the right approach, you know, whether this what I really want to do. And yeah, I basically answered that question in the last half year for myself, like what I actually want to do for at least a time frame of whatever, 1-2 years. And this is also how I feel. And I have much more focus and I'm much more in love with the game again. Yeah, it's really like this. So to close up that point, what you see in the sample is just like a byproduct of what I just described, to be precise. How does this affect my view of Fusion Hammer? How would it affect my view of Fusion Hammer? Fusion Hammer is completely OP on the Ironclad, and on the Defect is less OP. Because of exactly the very same thing. Mauricio asks, does that make Astrolabe also better on Defect? The problem is that Defect does have very polarized cards. Some of them are simply utter trash. But most of them are actually really good. The weakness of the Defect is the super garbage base deck. So better pick these very good cards. But do rather not pick the very big garbage cards. And well, with the Astrolabe, it's kind of a little bit hit or miss. I'm not saying that I don't like it, I'm just saying, you know. There are some cards you might just not want to have in your deck. Yeah. More than on the Ironclad. Because attacks also do fall off more on the Defect than on the other characters. Little Dragons ask, how does does this count as a late stream or an early stream? Yeah, it's actually an early stream. I only slept 2.5 hours and I was really thinking, okay, should I watch some television and then go to bed and then maybe just stream to my usual times? But then I was thinking, no, I can actually take this as an opportunity to also stream one day, or one night, for those who usually do not have the ability to watch. You know, I guess the others will need to be satisfied enough with the video of today. Exactly, it's 100% or nothing. That's right. Yeah, what Maurizio says. From my point of view, this sample feels so much better. It always seemed like you have to play the Defect sample because you have to, because it was kind of the last, area we haven't touched. With the Silent, I also didn't enjoy the Silent. I enjoyed the Silent the way I wanted to play, but that would not mean min-maxing the win rate. And exactly with the Defect, and now it feels you're actually really enjoying the character. Yeah, absolutely. And that also makes the run feel very different. 100%. Yeah. Classius, how do you know when it's time to take a break from gameplay during a run? I don't. I simply don't. If I would be clever, I would probably min-max my performance. Also, back in the poker days, I actually was having a circulation of half an hour, 1.5 hours. Basically, that I had 2-hour clusters, and the 1.5 hours starting at the cluster dot, that was working time, and then it was basically written in stone that I have roughly half an hour in between. Now, I'm not doing that during the stream time, but this would be like my best routine, right? I just don't want to let you wait half an hour, so I'm basically saying, okay, I just take a break which lets me breathe, but which doesn't really recover me. But that's fine, because I was also playing poker like 12 hours per day back in the day. So if I want to do 12 hours per day, then I need to have this kind of routine. I also did it in Hearthstone, if you, for those who watched or followed back then, right? But nowadays with the Spire, I'm actually quite satisfied how I'm currently doing it, doing around 6 to 8 hours streaming. Basically grinding myself up a little bit with not enough hours, not enough break. So I am exhausted afterwards, right? But that's cool because I can just recover afterwards, and I'm feeling exhausted in a good way. Now, it would be bad if I would need to put another 4 hours afterwards. And that is something you might have seen if I really do 2 long runs back to back because I'm tilted or whatever, right? It's just like at some point the exhaustion completely settles in if you do not do enough breaks. For me personally, that's usually around the 8-9 hour ballpark, right? So after 8-9 hours of full focus, without breaks or with very short breaks in between, I'm just done at some point mentally, you know. It's just tough, you know, to full focus over such an extensive amount of time. But doesn't happen that often nowadays. So that's that. What kind of thing you ask? How much of your gameplay is intuition versus just objective choice making? What do you mean? You mean analytical against empirical? 80-20. 80% analytics, 20% empirics. Peter says, finally, I can catch a stream. Yeah, hey Peter. What about Sweeping Beam, by the way? I honestly didn't expect so many people in there. Also, so many also I know. That's so cool, guys. Welcome, welcome. What Nibble my son says, I was watching a video a few days ago and I said I was a cynic. A cynic? Yeah, read. What doesn't I hard to live being cynical? I struggle with it. Can you specify? I don't exactly... Yeah, what about the shop? Yeah, Flyskiller says it's cool when breaks happen during the shops. Yeah, because you can also always talk about like what to buy and such, and discussing what to buy is a good feeling. This is actually something I encountered specifically about the Act 4 shop. So the Mayhem misplay also happened when I didn't take a break at in the Act 4 shop. It's just that the Act 3 boss fights usually take away a lot of attention and focus. And if I actually play back-to-back Act 3 boss fights without a minute of break into Slay the Spire, into Spire Shield, Spire Spear, I can sometimes become get sloppy. And then afterwards there's also this big hard fight, and then I just want to have it over with, right? I just want to get over with. And that's actually only true if I didn't take a break. Yeah, it's really crazy. Then I don't know why. But it just feels, oh, now we beat the bosses, cool. Now Spear and Shield, let's go. And then like, oh, already exhausted, the heart, let's go. Let's just do the heart very quick. It will be fine, you know, kind of in that way. But it's of course a completely wrong approach. Correct is to take a short break before Spear, Shield and heart, because those are not only the most important fights for the win rate, if you're already there, of course. But at the same time, they are also very, very difficult fights. You cannot just play them down. If you just play them down in an intuitive way, you will usually burn win rate. And like a lot, I mean, right? There are some fights where you can rather, without punish, do your things, but it doesn't work against Spear, Shield and Heart, specifically because they are so different in their nature, like those fights. And it's also maybe... Nah, I know, okay, afterwards I can relax. So if I didn't take a break, I'm kind of getting into this rushy feeling where I think, oh, and then it's over and then I can take a break, you know. So, stupid. Yeah, better take a break beforehand, not to get affected by this nonsense. I'm forthcoming as I'm sad because I don't think there will be another game as crazy as the last during this sample. But there was also already the one we lost against the Knob. That was as crazy as this one. The one fight even crazier. The Great Picker says don't underestimate the Spire. The runs are of very beautiful nature if you really try to win every run. Because there will be those pretty much unwinnable runs or near unwinnable, and you squeeze out the last edges. Very last edge. Yesterday we saw Meteor Strike, for example. We picked the Meteor Strike as our damage deal. And it was clever. It did a lot. I did a lot. We even had the Zap upgraded. That was one of the reasons we did. I didn't isolate that as a reason, but actually Zap being upgraded already, we could have isolated that as a reason. Yeah, to pick Meteor Strike as an additional reason. I mean, no. It was not irrelevant. But Liberman Sun says what? Cynism, not making way for nihilism, like nothing matters, people are too selfish and self-absorbed. So, yeah, I don't know exactly what your question. I'm not sure whether I get the essence of your question, but it can also be very freeing in a way that you do not need to care that much, if that makes sense. Like, if you just believe that humans as a conglomerate are not the crown of the evolution and are not, and there is not an overly extreme reason to do everything in your power to preserve the human race, at that point you can be very chill about anything else. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm catching what you're asking, but for me, it's just, yeah, if yeah, not only are we not special, but it's just, I'm just, because of that fact, I can just do what I want. I can basically say, hey, I mean, I'm also not religious, right? So I just take the time on Earth as a, yeah, as a nice thing to do what I want to do, what I enjoy, what I'm passionate about. Kind of in a way, what do I like to do? What could fulfill me? What is fun? But not only fun, but what ticks my box, right? Like what's cool? Like what do I want to do? How do I want to enjoy life? But I'm saying it's not about the flat enjoyment, but it's really like a combination of things, right? Like what is also beautiful and those things. And I think it is also kind of a pressure relief to say, also it kind of relieves also pressure to say, hey, you don't have to do things, but you can. Whatever floats your boat. Exactly. Like this. Oh. Peter says, what? I love that you keep coming on the stream beam. I happen to have a rough night as well. Yeah, also rough night, also... You mean couldn't sleep, woke up, and couldn't get back to bed, or? Then we are the very same. I also woke up after 2.5 hours. I mean, usually I can sleep. Honestly, I can also, by the way, I can actually extrapolate what it was. Yeah. My daughter actually kicked me into, also, first she came over because like our younger daughter currently, sometimes she cannot sleep well, so she just, I mean, not sleeps well, it's not even, she doesn't even wake up. She just walks over and bullies us in our bed. Now look, my wife and me, we are sleeping in a bed. My daughters have another room, but she comes over and then she just jumps into the bed, but she's still sleeping, and whatever is in her way will get punished. Yeah, so at that point I woke up a little bit, but that was okay. And then, yeah, at some point she kicked me into my face. So I was like, hey, what? And yeah, yeah. I tried to go back to sleep again, but then she also was snoring. And yeah, that was the point where I decided to to go downstairs and begin the stream. So yeah, but yeah, so this is I will probably sleep later. That's okay. It's you know, that's I don't even know, you know, it sounds so bad, but it actually it's also you cannot really be angry, you know, like it's like, yeah, you got kicked, okay, it's annoying, it also hurts a little bit, but I mean, so be it, kind of stuff. And then yeah, she's snoring, but it's kind of, I mean, you then are still in your bed and you watch her snoring for 5 or 10 minutes. I don't know. No. I mean, the only thing which sucks is that I'm awake now, but other than that, it's like, yeah, whatever. Okay. So, what? You had a mice? Yeah, exactly. Normally I wake up later. Hard to believe, Peter. You mean you wake up later than 2.5 hours of sleep? I had a mice yesterday. Uha. Uha. What? A little dragon says, doesn't it run counter to your ideal of being able to play Spire optimal when fully rested? Naja, I actually, yeah, I thought about it and I concluded that I want to do 1 run per day. And in kind of whatever condition I am. Nah, because at some point it becomes like a little bit weird, you know. Like if I really force myself to only play if I'm A game, the balance isn't right any longer. It's really about the balance of not playing too shitty, but at the same time having fun as well, right? So I feel that's a good balance, right? Like this. My little helpers are here as well. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the chat will definitely salvage the run. Like, usually. Okay. Now the run goes through your whole shift. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so yeah. Should we just jump into the action? Maybe that might wake me up a little bit. Oh my god, I still need to hit the buttons. Maybe a second coffee before. Maybe a second coffee, maybe a second banana. Second coffee, second banana, guys. Yeah, that's obvious here. Slaver's collar. I guess? I also see 4 elites. Yeah, quick. It's just 4, right? Yeah. I'm going through here. 3 fires in between. Yeah. Between the elite, 0 fires. If 3 is 0, then it's 0. Okay. You misclicked. Yeah, no worries. I'm just like, you know, it's a difference. 3 or 0. Okay. So, can we talk about these 2 late elites? So, I would like today take the 2 late elites for obvious reasons. Post chest, 2 late elites. RJ says, nice, I can catch the start of the run. Which reminds me of a talk I had with my wife. So, she told me it's so much more exciting if you actually catch the start of a run as well. Like, if you catch the start, it makes the run so much more intense. So I was thinking, okay, maybe I also give the poor souls which need to wake up that early, also the opportunity for the run from the very get-go. Also the different time zones, of course, as well. So the 2 elite elites are obvious, okay? So I do see fire deviation or elite here. Fire, if we have trouble life-wise, then we can rest. Otherwise, it's just 1 additional elite then. Yeah. We can agree on that, right? If you need to go through here, it's fire is better than question mark. Elite is better than fire if you have too much HP. Interestingly, there would also be this. Elite fire question mark is better than elite monster fire. No, that's not even true. That's not even true. So what about the late shop? Do we have? No. Also, yes and no. Also if you want to take the 2 post-chess elites, no. That's the point where I probably decide to rather take the post-chess elite than the shop. Even if it's the only shop in the act. There's one world where we actually do maybe go question mark into fire elite. Gives us... Yeah, also if we go to the shop, we don't go through here, but we would go through here. But honestly, because question mark before fire is also more potent, but I don't think so. I think we just amass a lot of gold and then go into Act 2 with a lot of gold. And then just go into the early shop in Act 2 then. That is not a problem. Okay. So, if we are going through here, and we said this gives us deviation here and here. Also not burning elite, right? That's clear. So then I would, okay. We do have to, actually here's the thing. We can actually, okay, this is so interesting. If we do not have a late shop, okay, because we want to take the late elite. I do see one path which actually catches my attention, which is the monster question mark path. Into this. Now, let's start with the advantages. I mean, they are countless. If you find some very big super attack, we can choose to deviate here into possible upgrade into here. Like, if we find a Thunder, maybe we just go here, because we have 4 energy. And with the Thunder and 4 energy, we probably just deviate, right? Or if we find, let's say, Cold Snap and Ball Lightning, right? We probably just deviate to the elite. Now, if not, we can go to question mark before shop. If this takes away gold, we go enemies 3 and 4. If this gives us gold, we go shop. Or if it's nothing, we might also go to shop. Yeah. Question mark before shop is great, but also deviation possibility. Shop is great because it's the only shop in the entire act. And a lot of enemies into fire to upgrade the 1 card we want to upgrade. Into then enemy and 3 later elites. 2 of them being late elites. Making us strong first and then bashing the elites. Yeah, it's freakingly beautiful. What can I say? Right? It's freakingly beautiful. Okay, this ain't. Like always, 7 from the worm. At least we don't have a decision here. Usually this messes me up because having a decision against the Jawworm is usually... Yeah, it sucks because both options are usually not pretty. So here can we kill? 1622, we cannot kill, so this is obvious. We can either... Okay. So if we dual cast, we will 11, 14, 19. We cannot kill. So it should always be better to do this. Funnily enough, we take another 2. Now he buffs. Okay. Now yeah, also dual cast is kill. Also with the strike. Potion. None. So far so good. Don't need to find a potion immediately. And now we have this. This is a clear charge battery. Charge battery was a real pick. If this is a very good attack, I would still consider doing this. If this is a really good potion, I would still consider doing this. Well, I mean, there's no decision here. No decision to be made. Just that you take heat again. Kill. Block, block. Yeah, took damage again. No potion. I mean, it's not that bad. Maybe we can take the other pathing. Oh. Oh! What? Oh! No. Also, it's a clear doom and gloom. Specifically on 4 energy. Specifically AoE against hallway fights. Specifically against Lagavulin. Kill. Guaranteed kill. Against the Knob, I'm not so sure, but we have 4 energy, so that aligns. Doom and go right. It's also the upgrade, by the way. This is also the best upgrade. You're saying go right. Yeah. I don't know. We still found 0 potions yet. We need to hit the 60% potion then. Lost too much HP. You're saying without potion it's still a scary knob, yeah? Ah, more than sweeping beam. We got another hallway. Yeah, and we also already covered the blocking game, right? With the charged battery. The problem is that we cannot really rest after this, or what? Which is kind of troublesome, maybe. Yeah, I would like to talk about the different elites. Specifically with this not being upgraded. I mean, this upgrade tapes a lot. It tapes against Lagavulin, it's not relevant, but against the cubes it tapes a lot to have this upgrade. Against the Knob as well. So let's talk about the Knob for a second. Now against the Knob we draw in 3. That's a guaranteed. We can also play everything until 3. There is something about this Doom and Gloom being in the front orb with a dual cast possibility. The problem is that we cannot always guarantee it. Okay. So how much damage can we guarantee? 24, 34 and 3 draws. 34 and 3 draws is guaranteed. 34. Make it 37. But that is... it's probably 43. Then we get a big hit. Now we are at 43. Now we probably go to 63. And then we die. Yeah, that's probably already bad enough, right? I mean, bad enough to not do it. Even if we find a potion, we might still pose a risk of ruin. Even against Lagavulin, I don't know. I mean, we open Doom and Gloom, that's probably lethal. We draw a deck block and nearly 2. So it's like 27, we probably take 13, probably we take 18. That's good, but we still take 18. And against the cubes? Again, it's a big difference whether this deals 10 or 14. Yeah, on 10, we are not even killing the cube without finding another something. Yeah, I don't know. It's also given that if this is life loss, we cannot take it. Any life loss. Chest, garbage. World of Poop, trash. Simmering Light we cannot take. Yeah. Then afterwards, okay, this, okay. And then this. No, we probably need to go here. But if we have to go here, we definitely go to rest sites first and upgrade Doom and Gloom. And then take all the easy elites. And not vice versa. Also knowing what this is. Also this deviation option is not worth much less than this. And first fire and then elites is also not worth much less than this. Yeah, specifically with 0 fires in between. I think it's a pretty obvious going left. Also specific with the shop as well, you see. Going right seems greedy. It's not even that greedy, it's just like bad, you know? It's just like bad. I mean, this might simply still be better than this, and this is way better than, like, just because of the options. Yeah. It's not even about timid. Because what the fourth hallway gives us trouble with 3 energy. What do you mean? We go to through the shop most likely. What? We can even take the question mark life loss on the left and be happy? Yeah, really? This is relic for 20, this 120 gold? Yeah, probably yes, yeah. Yeah, it will also save us HP in the next fight. So, it will save us HP here. And this upgrade is also not as potent. Naja, wir reachen Zeit halt, ne? Ja, okay, cool. Wow. No. Yeah, but the thing is, we can just replenish life in the shop. We can basically buy life total in the shop, right? Yeah. It ruins your game. Yeah. Naja, this is 15 HP, it's like 100 for the relic. So, success? Naja, I don't know what they call success. But I call success that you can go here and buy 2 potions. And the potions can actually preserve HP. My example? For example, fire potion, block potion. We buy them, we use them here. We can then rest or upgrade. But if we have enough potions, we can actually even upgrade. And then we can use the potions to preserve ourselves HP. If we buy an attack, that's fine. Probably the best would be attack and potion. Attack and then potion to, for example, block potion to save 10 HP. If we buy block potion to save 10 HP, we basically bought ourselves life. And we can do such in the shop. I would be willing to buy a fairy in a bottle. Literally. Also, hall with 3 energy is not that exciting if you already picked up Doom and Gloom, you already picked up Charge Battery. Yeah. Any case, we don't swap. Yeah, we discussed it at the beginning. You know. At the beginning, we actually discussed exactly this question in the beginning. So if you just watch back the start. Fire potion for 54 is the first thing it comes to my mind, like, which I see. Gambler is way too expensive. Weakness is weird. But fire potion is beautiful. Specifically because we have potion drop 60% now. 40 not found, 50 not found, but 60. So with this being 60 and an easy fight, I definitely don't want to overlay potions. But fire potion is very nice. Yeah, exactly. If you would just rewatch, you know. Fire potion remove is not possible though, but it's also not needed as well. You see Hello World for 42. Oh, Hello World. Overball lightning. Interesting. Probably not. Ball lightning also helps to push the dark orb. I think ball lightning is very good. We also need to generate your first lightning. This is also doing that. You also want the lightning for dual cast. This is also doing that. Yeah. Is fire potion clear? Yeah, I would think so. With the dexterity as well? You mean the Hello World? The enemy is the guardian. Phew, you're asking questions. I don't know. I mean, against Lagavulin in Hello World is better for sure. Because it just generates your block, which you can redraw, and it also, whereas I don't know whether this, but it just generates your extra cards. Against the cubes, I guess it just generates your extra cards. Yeah, pretty cool. Also for the energy as well. Very, 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 very cool actually. Yeah. Against Nob, yeah, can partly also play. Against the Guardian, it has to be better because Ball Lightning sucks so hard, whereas Hello World just generated good cards. Really interesting. In hallways, the ball lightning is considerably better. But we are not going hallways, right? I mean, this is still easy. Okay, this is advanced. But we have deviation options even. But most likely we go here. Here, there's one advanced here, though. But ball light, Hello World is not really bad later. Whereas ball lightning... I mean, in hallways, Hello World... Okay. In hallways, Hello World is the trash of the trash. It's basically not even to be deployed. Whereas ball lightning is pretty decent. Even good even. And maybe in single target enemies the hallway can even, like Hello World can even be deployed. Ball lightning is still better, but maybe not infinitely better. Again, something like slime, big slime, it's like also not even certain. But probably. In the elite fights we said Hello World is better, right? Interesting. Is that even true? Also let's buy this first. Let's play for Nop and be happy about the dude. Yeah, the price tag is the same. So it's really like a card pick here. Would you pick Hello World? Would you pick Ball Lightning? So how is it against in hallways? Like really, how is it? Ball Lightning can do stuff like killing one dude before he attacks you in a multi-enemy fight, right? You can kill a dude. Hello World might not just do a thing. Might just not do a thing. Many of the Hello World cards are not even early game, so in hallways is weird, right? Against single target enemies, Ball Lightning is still made to more stuff than Hello World. Depends, but usually yes. Specifically if it pushes Dark Orb. Yeah. If you have Dark Orb in front, it doesn't really matter, but I don't know how often it does actually push Dark Orb. But whenever it does, it's definitely positive. It will be fast fights because we have Doom and Gloom. And if it's fast fights, then Doom and Gloom does solve, then Doom and Gloom solves better with the Ball Lightning. So in hallways it's clearly a Ball Lightning. I can go to the Lagavulin again and to say Hello World just generates you 2 extra cards which you could eventually use to block. Which is true. Again, the Doom and Gloom open will usually lead to solving the Lagavulin after you blocked with the remaining cards. Ball Lightning helps you to assure the kill, but you usually do have the kill. So against the cubes, I don't know, Ball Lightning is good, fix and fast damage, pushing Dark Orb in front to kill the last cube as well. I'm not sure about Hello World against the cubes. I mean, you have to deploy it so you do not kill the first very quick. Then it starts to generate your cards. But I don't know, I mean, we have killed one cube, the other ones are being on 25-20. Now we need to play the redraw Doom and Gloom, and at that point we kill. Yeah, if we kill a cube and we didn't draw block, that's okay. I mean, Hello World will be positive, I'm just not sure how positive. And Ball Lightning might even be more positive than... maybe the same. And against the Knob. How is it against the Knob? We draw Hello World in turn 2 in average. By turn 3, we would like to kill. Ball Lightning definitely helps more to kill the Knob. It even sets up the zap for the dual cast. Not exactly sure whether that's a positive or negative because we also have Doom and Gloom. So maybe that might not even be a positive, but... Just don't fight the Knob, yeah, genau. Yeah, then there's of course a late game. In the late game, I mean late game. Also, ich meine, Hello World in Act 2 is also like the sucker, right? I mean, you play what? 1 energy nothing instead of 1 energy deal actually damage. Whenever you could kill an enemy with a ball lightning, with the Hello World you are doing nothing. Whenever you do not kill, then the ball lightning can still help to kill the turn after, whereas Hello World cannot. I don't even know. Into the Act 2? Also weird. Weird into Act 2. I think it's clear that we pick Hello World over nothing. But that we pick Hello World over Ball Lightning that early, if we actually are struggling with HP, if we actually want to beat the enemies. We are still struggling, we still want to beat enemies. And Ball Lightning does help. It's also Ball Lightning dual cast. We cannot always show dual cast without an orb. I think I would pick Hello World over nothing, that's for sure. I do not see Ball Lightning. I do not see Hello World over Ball Lightning that early. It's really about this that early part. Ball Lightning that early is simply strong. Out of reasons like this. No. Garbage Jawworm fight. Super garbage lice fight. Super garbage scrapping ooze. This is just like the icing on the cake. What is this stone doing for us? Very average mediocre. It's okay, I don't complain. It's just very mediocre garbage. Very mediocre. This is also very mediocre. Interesting. I mean, we don't have a choice here, so I guess we don't even need to try. I do not do Fire Potion for 6, so I'm not even sure whether we could have done Fire Potion for 6. Yeah, we got Explosive as well. Cool-headed against the cubes, but bad against Nob. But beggars cannot be choosers. Barrage Recycle sucks. And Cool-headed is also very good against Lagavulin. It's also our Frost Orb, our first Frost Orb. It does not align with that, but it's just very potent, insanely potent against Lagavulin. This is sick against Lagavulin. It's also sick against the cubes. Yeah, so that's good. What shall we do with the Drunken Sailor? Okay, what is here? No upgrade? No. No Zap because 4 energy into Slaver's Collar, and no Zap because we might remove Zap later if we have Ball Lightning in the deck, which we have. The upgrade possibility would be Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom does not help us against Lagavulin whatsoever. Does it help us against the Nob? Plus 4 damage against the Nob. Not the end of the world. Not the sickest of the sickest. It is damn good against the cubes though. Plus 4 is relevant against cubes. You do not want to skip Elite, so you would just rest. Yeah, can we talk about the life total into this hallway? Is the Doom and Gloom will probably preserve us. My guess into the blue would be 2 to 3 HP. I would say Doom and Gloom saves us 2 to 3 HP in any Nob fight, and we probably save 3 to 4 HP in the cube fights. So example case would be 2 HP save. In average, we said 3.5 against cubes, 2.5 against Nob. It's 6 divided by 3 is probably another 2 life save, maybe even 2.5. So 4.5, 6.5, 8.5, 10.5. Yeah, We can probably do more elites if we rest now. Yeah. We also avert risk of ruin. So you're saying elites because we have 4 energy in elites? I don't know. Do we ever pivot to the second fire into only 2 elites? Negative. So what do you say about these elites? You're saying troublesome because 16 or what? But now we have cool-headed here. So cool-headed means 2 more block. And we draw the deck, is it like 14 draw, 13 draw? So we probably draw, we can probably manipulate that we draw 22 at least. 22 block against Lagavulin, 26, 28. I would say 12 life loss against Lagavulin max. Actually, we have Dexterity Stone. I would say less than 10. Against Lagavulin, we take less than 10 damage. But yeah, you're saying even less than 10 is still real, right? Kind of the point, I guess. And against the cubes, yeah, maybe also with the explode. We definitely use the explode, right? We can also use the explode in the hallway fight to come now, by the way. I'm absolutely willing to do that because we have potion draw drop 50%. So maybe this is not even that relevant in the hallway fight because if AoE is important, we just use this as well. So against the cubes, if we face them, we can just fire potion kill, block 6, take 4, and then probably another take 6. Take 16 maybe. And against the knob, 3 turns to draw everything. How much is that? 34, 41, 50, 60, 70. Take only 1 big hit. We probably take 10 HP against any elite. So if you rest, we go to 6, we go to minus. If you don't rest. Yeah, it's pretty stupid if you ask me. Full book and pray for D and G, yeah. Yeah. I said Explo could be used. Yeah, I would love to use the Explo here. Problem is, it doesn't kill anybody. Yeah, we be full block. How much is the Zap? The Zap is 40% on 6. Yeah, I don't know. No, we probably use Doom and Gloom and Explo, right? Alternate, we can also play Doom and Gloom. We can also play just attacks then. Yeah, Explo, attack, block or something. We still take, but acceptable amount of damage. So now we have Doom and Gloom here. We can actually finito the fight now. If we do not finito the fight, this is 12. So we could Doom and Gloom, Ball Lightning on the back one, on the rare, and we take all the heat. We have to do the Explode Potion. It's not bad, by the way. If you replace a potion, we also usually replace that. The Spire gives us a break. You mean with this? This is also the way to do it, right? If you don't do it, we just die. Also, we are just not good. I just want to double check before I waste potions. But yeah. It's just a very, very good deploy. Yeah, finding a... This life. This is like life. Oh. So interesting. We are currently taking the 3 elite path, right? Nah, actually not even that many. The chests and the fights really messed us up. Also, what we said, right? The Doom and Gloom did not save us HP. The Doom and Gloom upgrade did not save us HP because of the explode. That's exactly what we said. It's so interesting. Quest in Act 1 is too good? What do you mean? It completely depends whether we are good in the fights or not. That's the only part. So, I guess because of the block potion we might be good now, right? But I mean, obviously Cold Snap is infinitely better than this trash. I mean, if we are talking about the next fight to come. So the only question is, do we die? And I think block potion might help a lot. Yeah. So I'm not even sure whether Cold Snap is not simply better against Guardian and such, but yeah. We also have Frost Orb already. So my beard grows back fast. Yeah. Yeah, Cold Snap is also infinitely better against the Nob. So let's go through the fights again. What about Lagavulin? Lagavulin is not even bad to take Algoji because we just nourish it on this side. Cool stuff, right? I think against Lagavulin I'm not even sure whether we have to play Doom and Gloom on side. Probably not if we draw a turn 1. Because if we draw a turn 1, maybe we just also set up like the Lightnings, Full-Headed Zap, like this. And then we just play Doom and Gloom later. Against the cubes, I feel that we just like use the Fire Potion to kill. 3 attacks and Fire Potion. Or Doom and Gloom and Fire Potion and 2 attacks or what. Yeah. Yeah, as we usually kill the cube by turn 2. No. Turn 1 we probably have like 6 block. We use the Fire Potion to kill 1 cube. So we have 4 energy to do that. So we should really nearly take no damage. Also 4 damage, maybe another 2, 6. Then they are already reduced by the extra 10, right? So that's also speaking for us now. We now play Charge Battery, we take 0 damage. Whenever we draw Coolet, we can push either damage or block. We also have Dexterity Stone. If we take 1 big hit, we use the block potion. We probably use the block potion and Fire Potion against cubes. And then we probably take 6 in total, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, also Algoji is nonsense, right? I mean, if we put things at face value. The Algoji is what? How bad is a pivot? Garbage. It's complete trash. Look. I'm not even sure. Look, we have the Dexterity Stone. Does it speak for Algoji or not? People might think it speaks for Algoji, but actually it doesn't, because all the other blocks are also better now. The next thing is, how is Algoji before Nob? Yeah, horrifyingly bad, of course. Yeah. Then the next question is, okay, how is it actually against cubes or Lagavulin? Yeah, not great. Garbage. At the same time, you have this, which is super sick against Nob. It's super sick against cubes, it's super sick against Lagavulin. Yeah. It's also better against Guardian, even nourished. This Nourish is probably still worse than this is against Guardian. And the next thing is also, what about the life total? We currently have 49. Yeah, against the Guardian, we might even rest if we take Algoji now. And also Algoji, what is that even? Is that even positive? I don't even know whether that's positive. I know that this is the nuts, and this is not even positive, most likely. What else? Do we go here 2 elites no matter what? Yeah, 3 no matter what. Yeah, absolutely. 100% of the times. So yeah. But given how our runs have been going, it's weird to take a card which is only good in late game. Yeah, the funny thing is, this also never falls off. No, I would definitely take this card. Don't get me wrong here. I would definitely take this card over nothing. So let's do it quick. Against the cubes, I'm thinking we use Fire Potion. We can use Block Potion against 1 big attack, and then we take 6 chip damage. So So we go out of this fight 30 no potion. Against the Nob, if you use a fire potion, we probably might take big hit. And that also at the same time means we might just die. And not even dying, then it's not, you know, we might find a potion, we will probably find relics. So we probably won't die, but maybe some stupid things and we can suddenly not take this risk or whatever. It's really, yeah, nonsensical. And yeah, if this is Nob, it's basically the same, just vice versa. We use the Nob, we use the fire potion, and then we are suddenly against the cubes. Now if we don't have a fire potion, we take more damage here. And then what else? Yeah, all of that being said, if you lose life and then we suddenly cannot take this because we lost too much life, complete trash, right? And last but not least, if we lost too much life, we go here. If we don't lose the life, we can just upgrade, which we want because Doom and Gloom upgrade is freakingly important. This is a clear snap here, and it ain't close. Yeah, we could kill one cube now. Matter of fact, we could even kill the middle one. I don't think we want to do that. I'm just pointing out we can. We could, but yeah. Yeah, we have two options here. We can either kill the back one. The fight is over afterwards. We take 8. Option number 1. Option number 2 is we deal the damage to the back so that it goes to 20. And we do not use a fire potion. I don't know. We don't need a fire potion against Lagavulin. We might find another potion. We will find relics. This might not even be Nob. Potion chance is 40%. Always fire. Yeah, I mean the fight is trivial afterwards. You know that there is a world where we do not take the 8. The Doom and Gloom brings this to 32. It's a very appealing world. There's a lot of block and dual cast, exactly. Where this is a very unorthodox. Yes, I love unorthodox plays. Yes. Doom and Gloom 32. I really do. What can I say? Doom and Gloom 32. Block potion that we break. You know, the thing is, if we break, we still don't take more heat. I mean, that's a fascinating part. The only thing we now take is more dazes, but who cares about that? So, Doom and Gloom brings. We do care about it, but not as much as Okay, 32 on the back, on the rear. 32, we have Doom and Gloom on 12. Dual cast is 24 already. So dual cast attack does kill, and then we can also save singular block. Or we triple block. I just do that. Yeah. Guys, really, I just do that. Yeah. Yeah, I would even triple block on the attack. This is on 18, is better. This is perfect. That's perfect. Yeah. Absolutely perfect. The beauty of the freaking beauty. And next time we know that they don't attack. And we can nourish this to 18 now. Just so good. If you take this guy to 27, we hit this 24, strike and kill. You see that? Very important. How this goes to 24. Interesting. Yeah. Kill next turn. Oh. Super clean. Unbelievable. Ultra sick. Yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, Meteor Strike. Nice rare card reset right there. Kappa. Naja. Good. Who doesn't love that, yeah? I'll take a second cool-headed here despite the knob. Do you know why we can do that? Cool-headed. Cool-headed. Okay. What charge battery? Yeah, no. What did I say cool-headed? I didn't mean cool-headed. I meant cold snap. Sorry, I'm still sleeping. We can do cool-headed because we picked the cold snap. So we are good against the knob. That's my point. Okay, cool. Yeah, we take the cool-headed because it's also so sick against the Lagavulin. It's also completely insane against the Guardian. So we got meal ticket, that's an empty relic. We also didn't find a potion. So we whiffed potion, we whiffed relic. But not every relic. You just got insected. Just literally got insected. Do you know what's fascinating? Elites are easier than hallways now. Even in Act 2. In Act 2 even. Elites are easier than hallways now. What the hell? Small. Lagavulin. Set up. Set up. Set up, set up, set up, set up. Yeah, Jurika's cool-headed. Block. Still block. Still block. I want to be able to rotate this thing. This is good, it's actually good, yeah. It's actually good. Imagine taking damage to elites. Unbelievable. Who would ever do that? Guys, I'm wondering about the rest, guys. I mean, we are sitting on 20 HP, 57 HP right here. There's also some data disk sitting there. Wanting to data up the focus into super duper frost data disk. Frost data is elite farming, meal ticket into shop which is non-existent. Cool-headed. What another rare? What the hell? Yeah, machine learning sick against the Guardian. Sick against the Guardian. Machine learning probably in the ballpark of 50 gold. I don't know. Going into Act 2 cooler is stronger than machine learning, but we also have too much frost. I would actually take the machine learning. Thinking about Guardian. You already have to cool-headed, yeah. And one cold snap. Morgen. Sophia hat mich geambusht, aber Sophia hat auch dich geambusht. Nein, there is a thing like too much frost, especially if you have a dark orb. Also currently we are in the situation where we have 2 lightning, 3 frost and 1 dark. So we basically push 3 times frost, 2 times lightning before we actually push 1 dark. That is too much. That is simply too much non-dark. That is simply, we need recursion. Or we have already too much orbs already. Too much orb generation, that is. We do not even nourish a Dark Orb because we have too much orb generation. The next remove is probably Zap because of exactly that same fact. But maybe not because we have data disk. So probably we have to remove Strike still. So yeah, no. We are overlaying Frost. It's machine learning or nothing. You think machine learning is slow for this deck? What Peter says already, second coolhead was already questionable. No. Because it's so good against Lagavulin. Basically making Lagavulin fight free. I don't think it was completely free beforehand. And it's just so sick and potent against the Guardian. I do not think that we need to retain the Dark Orb against the Guardian. It's just so insane against the Guardian. And I do not even mind coolheaded. I don't think coolheaded is a bad card. I don't even know. Maybe we pick this over. We would pick this over nothing. But machine learning is probably better. It's slow for most decks. Slow. Yeah, machine learning with what the data is plenty of frost time to scale. Yeah, and also dexterity stone. Yeah. Also leads are less threatening. In any boss fights, machine learning does play. Peter says if we have so much orb generation, you can't help but see a backflip that draws 1. Yeah, and that could even be good, right? Backflip simply being overpowered. If this character would have a backflip, I would take that 10 times. Number 1. And number 2, it already generates 6. Okay, the backflip would also generate 6 because the smooth stone, but... Yeah, now the frost... We also have a character which can cheat energy. And the silent cannot cheat energy. So, it's a completely not comparable feat. Yeah. What Cool-Headed does is it converts energy into block. And of course, a character which does have easier access to energy benefits more from that. The same goes for the machine learning, by the way. That's why we can pick that. It also opens up synergies. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, taking the first scaling data, this is like, it's just good, you know. Like what can I say? Other than that. Yeah, I hope that the dropper, I think I block 2 over 6 damage. Because I think we have everything under control. Eight, 11, 14. I could do this. Actually, machine learning is stronger now. Now we deploy machine learning here. It'll be better. Now it's suddenly a different story, guys. Because we have our AoE already. Beam Cell is weird because we deal damage with Dark Orb Data Disk. Now it's a completely different story. It came back for more. It came back because it wants to be in our deck. Oh. And we say yes, sir. We say yes, sir. Yes, sir! Hey, tiny cubes, guys. Yeah, machine learning against the cube. Look at this. I would nearly go so far to say... No, not so. But we don't do hallways which speaks against algorithm. Yeah, but we are over the curve by a lot now, which speaks for the algorithm. Okay, machine learning is insane. Yeah, I mean insane, I don't know, but it's good. We took 1 damage. Yeah, sure. Stuff which happens. I use a block potion to solve this. No. Oh, actually I don't. Maybe just kill. No, you use the potion, I don't. I don't want to use the potion. I don't know. I mean, we take 4 and the fight is over, right? No, I don't want to use the potion. We have machine learning. I am not afraid. I'm really not afraid. I go G, very nice. Ascender's Bane. I would not like to draw Ascender's Bane. But we do have basically full block. What? Can't use your block potion during a day's event. Yeah, but I can use my block potions in Act 2, for example. Specifically if we go for elite farming. I appreciate any kind of block potion. Number 1. Number 2, we can take any event anyways. Number 3, even if we take the 23 life loss event, we can still upgrade because we have the 2 block potions against the Guardian then. I'm absolutely not concerned whatsoever. No. Also a power play here not to play the Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom was kind of the monkey play. Happy that we didn't go for the monkey play. I would even consider to take 1. I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, I said consider, right? Because if you draw any card, it doesn't matter which card we draw. Oh, that was bad. Whatever. It doesn't matter what card we draw, we block in. We only need to draw 1 real card. Doesn't matter which one. What? Is this run over 95% to win? Over 100. 110%. Hey, sorry to troll you, but it is, yeah. We are at a good start. We already won. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, yeah. What about Kunai? Nothing. What about it? Nothing. Fire potion over block? Question mark. Glacier. Loop. What Furling Coast says you can absolutely be in this position. No, that's why we are all laughing. You cannot. If my base rate is 80%, yeah, but my base rate isn't 80%. And it would also not elevate the 80 to 95 even if. It's basically everything is wrong with this sentiment. Everything. Like, it's basically bad in like 5-direction train. But yeah. Nah. Okay. Nein, but that's human behavior. I cannot even blame. It's just like human nature. Human mind is polarizing. So either you won or you didn't. Yeah. So thinking this run is won is as plainly as bad as to think a run is already lost if a lot of garbage happens. A lot of garbage happens, you still have 50%, but the run is lost. You know. Ja. Es ist halt echt so. Aber egal. Doesn't matter. We are only humans here. Loop looks good, but Glacier is better. Loop looks good. No, I don't know. Loop is probably negative. But yeah, Glacier is better. Now we have Infinite Frost. I would pick Blizzard Plus. Yeah. The Fire Potion over the Block Potion gives us versatility. Against the Guardian, it might even save us 20 instead of 12. I guess it's also about the versatility of the potions. Against the elites in Act 2, it will help us tremendous as well. And with all the block, I'm not even sure whether we should even use the block potion. We can anger the shrooms, because we can with the Doom and Gloom. Okay. So, what if you sack the block potion, you lost 5 HP for nothing? Yeah, that's hindsight Henry right there. But the thing is, it's really important to preserve the potions into the next act. And you might even need the potion here, right? So if we would have not found the potion and we use the potion here, we suddenly receive 12 HP. So I don't really see the argument here. So this is apparently a hallway fight on 3 energy. Nothing works. Not this, not this. This a little bit, not this. Yeah, I start with the cool-headed. Or do we play machine learning? I don't know. I think machine learning, maybe. I'm not sure about cool-headed. Ah, if we cool-headed, we play attack, right? Yeah, cool-headed attack, actually. Cool-headed can also draw into Doom and Gloom. Oh, we could actually play a second cool-headed. That's even better. Yeah, that's perfect. So I use the block potion over the fire potion because the fire is more important to the next act. So this is obvious. 8, 11, 14. This is full block. If we would like that. There are still 3 rodents we are currently facing. I'm not feeling that well about it. Honestly, block is better. Block strike is better. Dealing with the rare so that we can Doom and Gloom it. I'm not so sure. Because if we hit the rare, it's also better. So maybe strike this. If they both buffy, actually target this. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, there's only one thing with the Doom and Gloom, but now we can draw it next turn. So there's that. We have Glacier. That's super potent. Glacier being a full block here. Glacier attack. We could also zap. Zap into Glacier. If we hit the rare, it's so bad. We can never do that. It has to be Glacier attack. Do you see that? We also circumvent the vulnerable because we do play how we do. Keep in mind that the back has to attack now. So we can basically... Sorry, this front has to attack now. So this is as clean as it gets. Yeah, beautiful fight. There's boot sequence, there's self repair and skim. I would like to pick all of them. Ah, I go G. Ah, my brain. I was so happy about that fight. Guys. I mean, I go G will still be upgraded. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. But I was so happy that we... I was so happy about the beauty of the execution that I tricked myself. Oh my god. So stupid. It was just so clean. I was in such awe. I don't even know whether we could have stalled. Probably yes. Damn. I was in such awe of the fight, man. Ugh, crap. But boot sequence and self repair are kind of the same card. Yeah, really? Really? I don't know. Also, so first of all, we have what fatigue? No, it's just that I slept very little. That can happen. It is what it is. Skim. Skim. Machine learning. Skim. Cool-headed. Cool-headed. We can allocate upgrades on cool-headed. We have 2 energy here. Maybe not skim. Yeah, I slept 2.5. But I will sleep later, guys. Don't worry. I just hope I don't fall asleep while playing. Skim is the worst. Yeah, I think so as well. Boot sequence is kind of usually the pick. But in our case, I feel that we have a lot of block. I also have to say that Igoji speaks heavily against boot sequence. Whenever you draw genetic algorithm into your starting hand, boot in the future, boot sequence will be a very bad draw. The same goes for Glacier. The same might even go for Charge Battery / Cooler. We are very block heavy as well. Already. Right? We are very block heavy. So keep in mind that boot sequence is okay. It's one of self repair is also one of. What we have here from meal ticket is that the skip angle. This? No. This is definitely not skip. We definitely also pick skim over nothing. But yeah. If he wouldn't be that blocked, okay. This can save you 7 HP per fight. Once you're finito with the fight, you can play it. But it will also cost you if you draw it, and you need to pay HP to deploy it. In my opinion, this probably costs 3 HP for the 4 HP for the deploy, but gives you 7. So this is probably like 3 HP per fight. So the only question is, what is this? This is probably costing you 3 HP for the deploy. This costs 4 HP for the deploy because it also costs energy. This only costs 3 because you do not need to play it. Self repair is 4 because you might say, okay, because energy is 5 or 6, but you do not need to play it, right? So it's basically roughly 4. This is 3. So the delta is 3 HP. So the question is, does this block save you more than 3 HP? If you pay 3 for it, does it save you more than 6? I do not believe that it saves us more than 6 per fight. I also have to say there's something like Snecko, right? +1, +2. Yeah, Snecko is pickable. And that may seals the deal. Anchor, but it costs 1. But there's a thing, right? If you find Anchor, self repair is much better, and Anchor is also a common. No. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Because of the block intensity, you see it, right? 2 block or 6 damage, I take the 2 block. Because we are so block intense, you see. That's why we actually should do it. The algorithm doesn't cost us this fight at least. It costs us 6 damage now, but it does not really. Oh, what did I just do? I'm not perfect. Hey, I don't know what I just did. It doesn't matter really. We are just blocked in forever. I'm playing a little bit sloppy. I shouldn't, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Also in this case, it doesn't matter 0. Yeah. So yeah, the algorithm, no downside, and probably it will also stay no downside. So I am kind of happy about that. We are getting doom and gloom spam. Huh. Funky. Actually funky. Is it our second AoE? We might take it. Crazy. Naja, because we haven't picked any other attacks. These are simply our attacks. What, too early for stack? Yeah, way too early. Snecko Hedge. Also Snecko. But it's just that Doom and Gloom is a strong early game card. And we are still early game. I see nothing which speaks against Doom and Gloom. We also don't mind the orb extra, but we also don't mind the energy. We might pick Snecko, then it's strong. Yeah, easy Doom and Gloom, I think so as well. You set up the Dark Orb and we literally didn't pick any attacks. This is literally also our second AoE. If we want to farm whole elites in Act 2, which we want, then Doom and Gloom is great. Doom and Gloom is still great against the Snake Lady. This is perfect. Huh. Perfect. We can even upgrade it. And we shall. We should do so. Unless we want to upgrade something different, but... yeah, IGOG will probably grow big enough, so I wouldn't upgrade that. We can upgrade for AoE or we can upgrade card draw. For the current utilization, we upgrade it. You can't upgrade the second one? What do you mean? Yeah, that's perfect. Then the one is upgraded and then we just play the one. Or what do you mean? Machine learning is obvious. It's a little bit tricky here. I probably go for this anyways. Full-headed upgrade, but yeah, not now. So yeah, I'm actually thinking about blocking this in. I think I won. Or can we proc? Yeah. Also for reference, I'm not willing to. Use a potion. Yeah, that should be Mr. Obvious as well, actually. Now I'm pushing out the frost. Well, I guess so be it. Oh. Yeah. We actually would like to have frosts, right? But at the same time, our entire deck is blocked, so... Nah, I don't know. Actually, I really don't. Dark Last? Yeah. I think it does not really matter here, honestly. Yeah. How much is that? 16, so we can pay another attack. We are playing the Dark Last and we go to 95.3, yeah. Sure thing. Okay, funny. So how much is that? 8? Nah, it doesn't cut it. Take some heat here. I could have dealt 2 more damage with the zap. Not that it's relevant. Yeah. Really, whatever, mate. Really, whatever, mate. 20. Nothing to set up. Yeah, do you see a potion? That's funny, because I also do not see one. Yeah. Amplify machine learning or self-repair. Yeah, no. Creative AI sucks. Reboot. Reboot is key here. Yeah, I think so as well. It's garbage of the garbage and reboot. Yeah, Plasma isn't bad because we started with it. There's Inserter Busted Crown. Busted Crown is unacceptable. Inserter is... Reboot tut. Ja, ist mal lieber die Märchen. Aber ja. You're a sucker for Inserter here. Inserter. Inserter could be very good. Inserter. Even better than Inserter is to just pick the Plasma Battery and then just take Capacitor if you see it. Or take Runic Capacitor. Or whatever. Even Loop. Now, look, there are only two options. Okay? What are the two options? Option number one is either we are very strong. Hey. Either we are very strong or we aren't. If we are not very strong, then we have to pick Plasma. If we are very strong, we also have to pick Plasma. Because it's still better to pick Plasma and then pick Loop and Capacitor. You know, if you are really strong, we can just pick Loop and Capacitor, which is bad. But it's still better than... What? See you after the break. I take a short break. Mm. If you take the inserter later, the dude, wie ist denn das? Example case, we have capacitor in the deck. So the capacitor gives us 2 obstacles in how many turns? In 4. Is it correct? Yeah, okay. And it costs 1.5. Let's make it 2. Yeah, and this costs us 4. You see that? Hmm, 3 leads is the way. So let's take 3 leads, right? But all 3 are okay. No, the crown is super horrible. Oh. So which force is better, this one or this one? We could go here and then decide. Do we want question marks? Okay, let's go bites. Bad. Upgrade all does play. Ja, always you have double doom and gloom, self repair and Algoji. 50 gold, also yeah, always are also better. Do we have 2 energy? Yeah, but we can also take Necronomicon. Golden Idol isn't even that bad. You like the middle path more? This one? Nice Manyfish, thanks so much for the raid, man. Yeah, upgrade all base is still good. Bites are weird with the... bites are not weird because we removed the zap. Bites are weird with the self-repair. Who is the boss even? Knight. Knight is solved. Easy act. This is the easiest act 2 ever. Crazy. Dass ich das noch erleben darf. Yeah, fire before elite is better. So we should always do fire before elite and not vice versa. Especially with the self-repair. So we can take hallway or we can take question mark. I would say the question mark has a better benefit. Because dagger and such. Also even the bandits would be better. Okay. I'm willing to use a potion if it's needed to use a potion. The 4 energy isn't the worst, can that be? Yeah. Not that bad, is it? The extra energy. Without this energy, holy crap. It would have been so bad. Could have been so bad. Dual cast. Yeah, sick, oder? Dual cast is super sick. Into Doom actually... Okay, it actually didn't matter. However, it actually didn't matter. Yeah, Doom, Gloom, Glacier, or what? So we have Dark up in front. Oh. Perfect block! Algoji needs to be nourished. They try to steal 40 gold. I am afraid that they do not only try. Yeah. Zap into a reboot. Oh, self-repair, oh my god. They're not even allowed to do that. You know what, the one guy just goes away, right? I wouldn't know. It's okay. Right. Yeah. We killed the one, which is very important. Because if we kill the one, we actually get gold back. You see that here. And we also do find gold. If they both flee, you do not even find the gold. Yeah. Overclock plus. This is such an interesting run, man. Hey, I'm so in awe of this run. No, really, because yeah, smooth on whatever, meal ticket okay, whatever, you know. But Preserved Insect is really beautiful because you clean the spear and shield. You can now approach the Act 2 elites, so beautiful. Slaver's Collar means Act 2 elites. And it does not even mean Act 2 elites, it just means elites are much better. But you can usually not take Act 2 elites because they are too difficult. Now we can. Speaks for this. Data, this is focus, is cool. Then we have a lot of kunai, maybe into block, then we can block. Vulnerable Bridge is cool. Nuclear Battery is amazing, I like that. We have nearly full HP, we did not find a potion, but we have full potions, also nice potions. We have the AoE, we have the power to draw. We have the heal here, we even have scaling quest. Skip. Yeah, we are skipping overclock classes, because I don't know. I don't know why. Why would we do that? No clue, right? Yeah, me neither. So there's a relic here. We can take, I would have taken it without the upgrade, by the way. This is absurd. Yeah, absurd takes right here. Must nearly assume it's trolling, because please let the stupid jokes, really. This always skip, or they're like you remove machine learning. I know it's like Mimi, but they are really, it's so low effort, literally. I hate low effort. Okay, please at least make it high effort. Otherwise it's otherwise it's just stupid, you know. Plain and simple. Strike kunai. Big deck, strike kunai. Remove Zap, but because we have focus still not, I'm willing to take this. I don't know, it's relic for the remove. Yeah, here we go. I mean, here we go in kind of a whatever way. Whatever what? Yeah, whatever, we are doing that because of the event. We know it can happen. But we also know that if it happens, it's okay. And that's why we did it. Without the Cell Plasma, the robbers, turn 1 would have been horrifyingly bad, turn 2 would have been even worse. Very happy that we did this. Yeah, I only see reboot. We can strike, we can also reboot. Yeah, I think reboot. Out of different reasons. I don't want to get into the reasons. But one is like that if Safe Repair, I would like to play this. If you get Doom and Gloom, I would like to replay that. I'm even thinking about dual casting here into hand. I think dual cast into hand is beautiful. But yeah, let's not take the plasma. Yeah, right. Okay. So Safe Repair seems to be important. We might want to kill if. We can play Doom and Gloom Glacier. Dual-cast is out of the dude. I do not mind Doom and Gloom Glacier, then we can block in later. I definitely don't mind that. Now we have 9 block. I think we will be able to consistently. Oh, I might have taken the dexterity here. Dexterity was probably better. Matter of fact, maybe not. It really depends. Here we can block 3 on machine learning. I mean, we are blocking in. I think we just take the block here. Really. And we are so comfortable about the situation. We can even manipulate Airwalker. Here we need to draw. And again. Overclock. Sure. Okay, dual cast is must. Play 15, 18, and then we can block machine learning. Once we are not frail is also very good, but this is also massively nice. But no melter feeling. I guess we are okay. I mean, now the frail goes away. I mean, that's good. Not really taking any damage though. Yeah, that's why that's why I greeted it like hell. Without it, we could have never greeted it as like how I did. Yeah, we greeted really massive. Maybe it didn't look like it, but we really greeted this. 12, 18. I don't know. Yeah, one is none. I don't know. Maybe not needed. Oh, actually, it's more than one more. Whatever. Let's do this. Yeah, we also draw 6 cards per turn. So what's happening here? We did play the self-repair, which is massive value. We did play Algo G, so we nourished that as well, which is massive value. We did not use a potion, which is great. And how much damage did we actually take? Definitely not much. 0. Oh, did we take 0? 0 is a nice number. I like that. Go for the ice is not good enough or what? Not with the Wraith. +7, sick. Go for the ice is not good. None is none. None is none is pretty good. None is none, no potion use. I like that. Go for the ice. Plasma battery again, by the way. Yeah. -7 damage. Yeah, go for the ice is still fishy, yeah? Especially with the extra energy against elites. Would you take Leap Plus here? Yeah, of course. But it's Leap Minus. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we can smith the Doom and Gloom. I think Doom and Gloom is a sick upgrade against the Snake Lady. Really potent. Against the Slavers, insane. Against a lot of Gremlins, insane. Really good enough. Draw 2 would be the other upgrade. Reboot in this case. Reboot would be the other upgrade. Not so sure. Starting with Cool Edit and then C. I go G because I don't think that we can deploy it otherwise. Zep Glacier for the energy or what? Interesting. Is it overblock? But if we play this, we block anyway, so let's do this. Ah, crap, we overblocked, man. Yeah, not that I didn't know that, man. Hey, overblocked, man. Oh. I mean, not too much, actually. We are not that much overblocked. I'm actually happy. Oh. Like this, right? Actually pretty nice, right? Actually pretty nice. So, Doom Gloom, hit something, strike, defend, no Duro cost. If this, we don't even need to use a potion or what. Is that correct? I mean, I'm saying block potion or whatever, but yeah. Or Duro cost, this is 12, 15, 6. I think I used block potion. It's just so freaking clean. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, here self-repair. I want to self-repair, but there's also big action here, so never mind. Okay. Ja, genau, genau. Ja, Coffee Break kurz, hier ist gerade voll die Action. Big time action. Okay. Also, yeah, good fight a little bit here. So you can see whether like the sadness. Look, I even reboot into the sadness if you want. Okay, get insected. Yeah, we also got insected, but yeah. Blessing of the Forge. Blessing of the Forge, sick potion use, 6 sick. 6 6 6 6 6 6. 6, super sick rate. Penip, 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 bababam, 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 hyper bababam, 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 bam, bababam. Reinforced body comes upgraded. If the Spire wants to give you, the Spire gives you, yeah? So freakingly amazing. Oh. Somehow I'm really happy that we have this battery there. Doom and Gloom and Penip. Yep. Now battery performs again. Imagine inserter versus and the bandits. Yeah, I stopped talking about the inserter now, but it's actually true. Dankeschön. Ja, es ist halt echt immer so diese Inserter-Pickers. And then people are wondering why their win rates are abysmal. Surprise, surprise. And Zelda pickers are now picking Neo choices, exactly. That's right. Very nice upgrade here. Yeah, 29 is full block. This is still, this nearly, yeah. I do this, it's very strong, right? I don't know, it looks strong. The mushroom. Is it or not? 54, 62, 76, 76. Dame. Hey Terrence, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. 76. I don't see it. There's nothing to be seen, right? Just this. Reinforced body plus. Yeah, again, like if the Spire hands you everything, like sometimes the Spire just gives you everything. It's crazy. Yeah, that even reinforced body came in upgraded. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, panic for 1, whatever. Hey, what's happening here? I mean, this is just ridiculous, man. The Spire is there and upgrade. What's this? What this does? Everything is upgraded. Like it's, I just pick upgraded only, or what? This is so crazy. Tiny chest. Plus 50 gold. Also not bad. It's tiny chest plus 50. 50 into this is great. It's good. I'll take that. Fire also for yesterday. Literally. But crazy, or? I mean, crazy what's happening here. It's really good. Yeah, we kill both, yeah. Hmm, 17 block. Yeah, I have to say the alignment is a little bit weird though, but yeah, it doesn't really align here. Like, she hitting us big now is not, is not what we were looking for. Also, really not. Doom Gloom would be nice. Maybe charge better into reboot. You see, ball lighting is possible, but I don't think it's good. I think charge better reboot is the key here for Doom Gloom. Okay, we did not get it. Es ist schon annoying. So really annoying. Surprisingly bad. Surprisingly bad. Also I use the charge because the charge gives us energy into next turn, and we have 6 energy into next turn, 6 card draw. So that I want energy into next turn is obvious, right? With the charge better into 5 energy, with the machine learning. That I do play the machine learning is also obvious, right? Yeah, no, everything obvious. I feel. I think there's nothing to it. It just went bad. Now, I would actually think about attacking this with a fire potion. I'm just not sure how good that is. Really weird. Honestly, I'm currently at the attack into fire potion play. I'm also pretty certain it's the correct play. We do not need anything against Book of Stepping, because we have Marbles, Focus Disc, Pennip, Insect, a lot of Elite, a lot of energy. Good life total. Great deck. We can even block with the algorithm. I use a fire potion because it's obvious that it has to be used here. Very good reasoning, guys. Very good reasoning. No, but literally. Yeah, this is literally what we want. What if you don't kill anything? There's 73 damage next turn. There's also a lot of damage like this, but it's much less threatening. That's the point. So I think it was definitely the right call. Taking a lot of heat though. Oh, I heard the energy plays. This is actually massive. Is that 55? Ha ha ha! Yeah. Delicious! Ne, Luigi! Luigi! The pasta is delicious! Delicious! Slaver's collar. What? Frost! Ba-bomb! Darker! Ba-bomb! What? What the hell was that? So freaking good. So freaking good. That's so freaking bad. What the hell? Oh, double doom and gloom. Oh, wow, what? Oh, baby, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, wait, is it good? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, alright. Maybe. But yeah, it is what it is. Actually, I don't even know. What is this? Yeah, it was. It's 14. It's not simply better. No. Doesn't really matter. This is kunai. We play this. We don't want to play this, so don't we? Maybe we want. Seemed wrong? What seemed wrong? No, that was definitely correct. What do you mean seemed wrong? What do you want to do? Oh, yeah. Wait. Attack this first. Yeah, I'm spewing. I might have considered. No, what? Did we have kill? Yeah, we had, right? Attack, dark is better. This was 20. Was it below 26? Then it was wrong. Then I wasted 10 damage. Yeah. That's correct. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Because this into this is also pushing dark up to 13. And then with fuel cast in front. It's not that evident. But yeah. What Cold Snap last time was wrong? I'm not so sure. No, actually, it depends on the sum. No, Cold Snap was correct. It's rather about basically double strike. Minus 10 here. Minus 10, my bad. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. We need the energy in case she attacks. And then we probably play attack over ball lightning, most likely. Anything else doesn't make sense. Hey, Skip Dash, thanks very much for a sub, man. Oh, hell. Good stuff. Okay. What the hell is that then? Better. Hey, 3 days ace. Thanks so much for the sub as well. Where's our damage Manoman? Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous, right? Literally. Yeah. Play 2 attacks anyways or what? Not even sure. Yeah, I would have too cool-headed, but like this we have kill, right? Most of the times. Oh. What the unlucky occurrence. The spewing. Fortunately, we go into the shop here for heal, man. What the garbage, man. Fuck this, man. I'm so sad. What the hell? This is so stupid. What cool-head and pray from? This is fucked up, man. What the hell? What the hell? What the trash, man. Unbelievable. I'm super tilted here. Cool-head save us? Cool-headed. Ich bin jetzt nicht cool-headed hier, oder? For 3 block? Why would I do that? Ich spiele auch hier einfach Block. Das ist complete trash. Right. Das ist so ein Garbage Cray, ich bin so tilted. Das ist so ein Hurenschlecht, das ist so ein Sucker. Nee, wirklich, ich bin so tilted, das ist ja unreal. So what does cool-headed do? 9 damage. And then we can block this, yeah. Strike isn't an ordinary. Ja, das ist so fucked up. Echt. Was ist RNG Lightning Damage? Wieso RNG? Also, ja, was? Also, if cool-headed glaze, yeah, es ist komplett fucked up, ich weiß nicht. I could have not played the battery and dealt damage instead, but also, I don't know. I basically did not, also I could have also played Doom and Gloom instead and deal a little bit more damage. But if she attacks, then it would have been much better to have the energy to block, yeah. So if she basically, I basically hedged for the attack, and I was not expecting that I cannot kill in 2. And it was very reasonable to kill in 2. So I don't know, not killing in 2 completely absurd. The 10 damage? After 10 damage, as it that matters. Jetzt chillt mal ein bisschen hier. Was ist denn Cool-Headed doing? Cool-Headed generates 3, and we can then evoke the orb. And if we deal lightning here or lightning here isn't doing it, yeah? So what do you say? What 1 and 8? Yeah, we can talk about it, they're not a problem. Also if cool-headed, I mean the glacier is just the biggest block here, right? And we are talking 22 block for 2 energy here. Okay, so let's say we just do it. Currently we have 6 block. This is 22. So 28 plus 16 is 46. So we are taking... This is so freaking ludicrous, Mann. Hey, das ist so ein Zacker. Ey, nee, es ist so lächerlich. Ja, nee, es ist die 10 Damage. Nein, es ist der Scheiß hier. 83. Man wollte mich eigentlich verarschen. Ja, nee, ganz normal, Jungs. Hier. Ja, and that we don't deal damage. Nee, ganz normal, Mann. Ja, 28, 16... Okay, Bullshit, ey. 16, 26, 44. Yeah, we take 39. Is that not a problem? And then we go to 16. Then we go to 23, 38. Yeah, no problem, halt. Yeah. And what your hope is that with this blocking what? This is blocking 3. But also gives lightning damage to this or this. Or her. If we deal lightning damage to this or this, we can actually, instead of blocking 8, we can actually block 10. Block. Yeah? So we can block 10, yeah? So that would mean this is block 5 instead of block 8. So minus 3 basically most of the times. Usually in average minus 4. So you want to pay 4 HP for what? What might also infinite block from cool-headed. Infinite block. Um, 1 and 4 to save 37. 1 and 4. Yeah, more like 1 and 8, 1 and 7. 15% to solve. 15% to not take. What's 3 out of 16? Guys, get a grip on yourself, yeah? That's 3 and 16 are solves. What do you mean? What's 3 and 16? Ah. 3 and the overclock, yeah? So 20%, 25. So 1 and 4. 1 and 4 to not take 40 damage or what? Yeah, so an average 10, yeah? Alright. Yeah, it's also more because there's something about charge battery which blocks simply more. Naja, it's okay. Yeah, funny. So yeah, that's one of the cards which blocks more. What F? No, that's perfectly fine. That was perfectly fine. What do you mean? Like this is 22 block, but now it's not 22 block. If we play Glacier, it's not 22 block any longer. It's only 19. This is more block now. It's perfectly fine. No solve. Yeah, no solve, but so be it. We can also block 6 and draw 2, but I don't see the necessity. Let's play this. Oh. We didn't even pay HP now. 28 is probably legit. Yeah, go 20, 27, 42 is so perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't mind it. Yeah, so you're advising me to play well from now on. Sure, I can do that. Ach man, es ist auch einfach hier gerade voll die Party gewesen. Das passt schon. Einmal Party muss man halt ein bisschen mit Leben bezahlen. Läuft schon. Nein, es ist auch total absurd, man. I mean, wir sind doch voll im HP. Da muss ich doch nicht voll min-maxen. At some point I don't fully min-max. And this is the point where I don't fully min-max. Also putting that aside, there are also shops here. If we take this elite, we might deviate to shop. If we take this elite, we might deviate to shop. We are overhealing. We would have overhealed otherwise. Meal ticket value right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we are what 27. We don't take 40. We are 67, and we already overheal. This will be fine. Yeah, was denn das hier? Sweeping beam. Sweeping beam is definitely positive with Kunai. There's no world where Sweeping Beam isn't positive with Kunai. What is called skip? Nein, wir not skip. Immer skip, immer skip. Wir sind doch... Dexterity is 2 dexterity per turn. Usually projection 3. So probably 6 block. Which means 1 attack is probably 2 extra block. Pretty good. Panic, auch sehr gut. Sehr gut. Naja. Strong AoE. You're saying the sweeping beam already covers the AoE. Yeah. But Ferlin to Kezir's quiz already lost all his credibility when he stated that we have above 95%. At this point, I just ignore all the input, at least for this run. As a punishment! No, but seriously. Like, if it's more than 95%, we don't need to think at all, right? Right? Okay. So, but seriously though, the night is solved. Yeah. Ja, es ist halt ein Nonsense, ja. Brauche ich mir gar nicht anzuhören. Yeah, at this point, like, you know, like, this is the implication. Yeah. Like, either or. Either the run is 1 or not. If it's 1, then we don't need to talk. Yeah. Then whatever. Then it's 1. I mean, it's 1 already, right? Or not? Okay. So, here, seriously though. Yeah. I'm a little bit pissed because I just lost so much HP against the Gremlin Lord. Give me 10 minutes to recover. So... yeah, I saw some study about that. Whenever somebody is like very tilted or very tired, the worst, the reversed face shows. Yeah, the very worst face of the face trader. I'm the face trader now. No, seriously, man, sweeping beam is difficult. We don't have energy. You say, man, you say AOE. Yeah, we just saw how sick our AOE was in the last fight. We didn't draw it. I'm very happy that we upgraded it, by the way, given how the fight went. Yeah, hatching against Snake Lady. We are currently 26 cards. We draw 1/5 of our deck. So in 2/5 we have a draw of Doom. It's roughly 50-50 to have Doom and Gloom. And we have 2 times the 50-50 to see the Doom and Gloom against Snake Lady. Is it solving all the daggers then? If you set up Panip, yes. If you didn't set up Panip, no. And if not, then we wouldn't mind an additional Sweeping Beam. It's also hedge against Snake Lady. I have to say the Sweeping Beam becomes considerably better because of the Kunai. That was not a joke. The Sweeping Beam gets considerably better because of Kunai. And the Panip, that wasn't a joke either. Yeah. Against the Giant Head, you also benefit from it. I don't mind it, really. It's an additional AoE against the Snake Lady. We don't mind because we don't deal enough damage against it anyways. It's also about the next fight. I mean, I'm not exactly sure which fight we want to take. What do we want to do? It depends on the shop, right? Yeah. Perfectly fine. Did you just gain 15 HP? That's cool. Membership. We are a member now, guys. This run really gives us everything. We only don't need to mess it up too hard. And then we gain... We have only one thing to do, which is not messing up too hard. The rest is free. We should not go to another shop. If I can avoid going to another shop, I would really like to avoid going to another shop. Probably go here. No. So free sweeping is better than 25 gold one. Yeah, and also against the Slayer does, it just works. So, yeah, okay. What are the options? You always pick Master of Strategy, not sure if it's correct. You mean here, or what? Or generally? You always remove. Yeah. What do we remove? Generally? Generally is definitely not correct, no. I definitely need to go for the remove. What do we want to remove? You want to remove Zap. Yeah, because Zap is so bad with Kunai, right? Kunai benefits defense and strikes. No. I would also remove the Zap, also because we already have Dark Op. Because we have Dark Op already. And Zap against nuclear battery is also so sad. Zap is also useless against the Knight. It is definitely Zap. And it ain't close. There is still a 1 in the top left corner. Okay. So now we have that covered. What's next? Is hologram good? You should ask. Hologram isn't... I don't know. What do you want? Scales for the heart? Scales are not only for the heart, but they are also good against the Book of Stabbing. We might even face the Book of Stabbing. The Book of Stabbing is actually the more threatening fight. Because against the Slavers, we have Insect. I mean, that's obvious. But we also have Odd Mushroom against the Slavers. And Bag of Marbles, right? So I guess Book of Stabbing is more threatening than the other. And against the Book of Stabbing, we have a lot of block. So we probably deal 30 damage. I think that's a no-brainer. It's also very good against the heart. And we currently don't have exponential damage against the heart. So I think the Swans are really good. Yeah. So what do you say? Ornithopter is worse with Safe Repair. Ornithopter is worse with Safe Repair, for sure. Because Safe Repair keeps us alive and also heals us a lot. Also being strong speaks against the Ornithopter. Also having the meal ticket also speaks against the Ornithopter. Yeah. You look between Chaos and Master of Strategy. The Master of Strategy is pretty good because it gives us the doom and gloom against the Slavers, for example. So that's very good. And against the Book of Stabbing, we have enough energy to burst it down. I am also pretty certain that this is the correct call. It's very expensive though. Now, I compare the method of strategy here with the back of preparation. It's very similar. It's very similar in a way. It basically gives you 2 extra cards. The back of preparation doing it turn 1 though. And doing it every fight. Master of Strategy is 190 gold. And because it doesn't do it every fight, it's probably 250. And because it doesn't turn 1, it's probably 300. So it's not ideal. It's not ideal. I don't know. I think I wouldn't mind the toy. We have Master of Strategy Tome Hologram. Yeah, the hologram is not upgraded though. I don't know. But we do have the puzzle at home, which basically is also kind of a replacement for the Master of Strategy. I think I wouldn't mind the Toynitopter, honestly. But only because we have shopping ticket. What I'm saying is I do not mind spending gold for this. Because this is not worse than this. Kind of. And if that is true... If that is true... We only have the option to not to buy anything. And I don't think we don't want to buy anything because we can just buy. Because... Why not? Do we ever keep the gold for the next shop? Yeah, that's option number 2. We could keep the gold for the next shop. I think that's a spew. I do not see why we shouldn't just spend the Toynitopter. You mean because of the heal in the next shop, right? What you're basically arguing is, hey, we can just take a look at the next shop. And then what? What then? Yeah, the 15 heal. But honestly, life is not relevant at this point, right? If we are really honest. Keelan, you said a relic. What relics are worse than toy? Toy is not even that bad. Interesting that you trash talk the Toynitopter so hard. Middle seems good. If the other shop is not an option. Middle is an option. Yeah, also if we do not buy any, we would go Fire Elite, yeah. I mean, I don't know Fire. What do you mean Fire? Really? Not really, no. We want to upgrade Algo G. We also want to self-repair. Always aren't bad. Or what do you mean? Next shop is juicy. Juicy. We have an important upgrade. Oh, do we? Boot sequence. Yeah, reboot. Reboot is important or what? And then we can also upgrade full-headed for draw, yeah? Over hallway, yeah? Because fire is better than hallway or what? Can we talk about hallway? What does it do? Hallway? Potential potion? Ah, we also have thorns against Book of Stabbing. Very cool. Potion? Card choice, gold. The gold is 130 maybe in total. Fire is also 130. We can also go fire, then we at least don't lose HP. But algorithm nourish? I didn't sleep so much. No, I didn't sleep so much. And then the heal we gain back, but it's all advanced hallway as well. What you are saying is we go here, we remove is also kind of okay, or what? 50 for the remove? Yeah. The remove is semi-meh. Remove is like 120, which would be okay, but we also spend money for it. And so it's mostly about that we heal a little bit. that would only make up for my misplay, which just drags me down, but probably is true. And we also get a look at the shopping relic, of course. So there are some shopping relics which are really, really good for us. Runic Capacitor being one of the super good ones. Honestly, there are a lot of shopping relics. Tesseract is super sick. Like the one which gives you 5, like the dude, is super sick. Runic Capacitor is super sick for us. Chemical X even is super sick for us. I also have to say the Algo upgrade, whatever, right? 17 against the Knight. 17 is always full block, kind of. Or near. It's basically 18. And then it goes also up into the next act. This should be, yeah, leading into like 32, 34 against the boss is usually full. If it's not full, it's nearly full. It's definitely very often overblocks and it's diminishing returns. What? Chemical X was in the first shop already? Or was it? I see. But yeah, regardless, I guess it's fine. Because then at least we can spend our gold. Yeah, but also, what about the Master of Strategy you said? Or we just buy the Toynithopter here. Fires. If we upgrade the card draw, how sick is that? Naja, we now said we could actually evaluate it in gold. We basically say additional 2 card draw one time is 200 gold. And the 1 card draw is 100 gold, but it's reoccurring. So it's 150 and we actually have reboot. So it actually is 150. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. The extra card choices are not that relevant. I also have to say, this before Elite is actually beneficial. Yeah, this before Elite is of course beneficial. I also have to say, going into the shop, then we have guaranteed heal. Yeah, and this is without the heal, right? And the heal just comes on top as a bonbon. And it's like not irrelevant. It's certainly worth 50 gold into this. And this is also another extra into this fight. Yeah. This is okay. So, this is okay. I'm pretty certain that's okay. So, let's do this. Flavors, but we draw. There's that. So sick, by the way. Yeah, so sick, Sweeping Beam and all. Yeah, this is block. We should do that. It's amazing block, right? 20. Go to 20. This is not even a big hit, so it's like 34. 8, 11, 14. Matter of fact, we can actually block 34 if we would like that. They will also take damage while they are attacking us. I'm thinking about using the Thorns Potion. I think Thorns Potion is actually positive to be used here. Why? Because Thorns Potion sucks very, very massively in any other fight. And here we have a very clear play. I like this a lot. The Thorns are absolutely garbage. Yeah. If we can use them in this fight, absolutely cool. Pwah. Okay, so this guy inflicts vulnerable and probably hits harder next turn. Also has lower HP. Thorns! No. Yeah, good Thorns right there, right? If you're thinking about it. Also, I'm very happy about the Thorns here. Very. Thorns of Evil! Best Thorns of Evil against the Slavers. Oh, good stuff, by the way, because the Doom and Blues are on the bottom of our deck. Yeah, we literally bottom deck them. Good stuff for us, ne? Zit, 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 zit. Perfect. Panic. Perfect. Panic. Perfect. Gold. Perfect gold into perfect. Shot. Perfect. Letter opener? Question mark? I don't know. Perfect. Potion find. Perfect potion utilization. Perfect life preservation. Perfect. Self repair. Perfect. Nourish algae. Perfect. Scheme. This may waver as master strategy. Perfect. Shop into. Perfect. Heal. Bring membership card. I'm a member. Here's my card. Give me the sandwich. Meal ticket here. The life total, life loss 12? Not a thing, not a thing, not a thing. 0.0. Bam. Bam. Also, we forgot the 30 gold. The shop is actually beautiful because of the extra 30 right there. Clockwork souvenir? Yeah. Clockwork, working like clockwork. Artifact. Blocking all the artifacts is not a problem. Not a problem. What do we remove? We have a Dark Orb against the Dark Knight. And the Dark Knight being the Knight. The problem is we don't have recursion. I would have picked recursion. Really. But now we just nourish a Dark Orb and block with the blocks as long as we can. Keep in mind that we can only block with nature blocks, not with frost blocks. So we can block with 2 frosts, but the rest needs to come from nature or from our HP. Or from our kunai. Yeah, we will be able to do that. So do we remove? It's strike? Yeah. Defend phase, yeah, against the knight, but I'm not sure about the knight. I think knight is solved. So I would rather look into the future. But defend remove is also weird, specifically with the letter opener now. So I'd rather think that we get some compile drivers, and the compile drivers are pushing the kunai. Defense still playing. So what 4 strikes is too many? I mean, naja, they are good arguers, yeah, whatever. Also, upgrade. Upgrade cool level. Oh. I set up the Doom. Broke again. Just wait a second. We will get unbroke very soon. Believe me. Ah, maybe that wasn't cool. Also, hier, Dingsbums, gell? Wie sagt man? Kunai. Oh, but oh, yeah. Oh yeah, artifact, my friend. Also 3 attacks basically, yeah. Whenever we can, 3 attacks. Oh my god. Hey, so long. What's up, man? Yeah, very early today. We are very early underway today. True. Yeah, we can pretty much play nothing of those. Interesting. Very interesting. Or Doom and Glooms are stuck to each other. Yeah, it's true. We can play normal blocks here. I mean, the knight, es ist so lästig. Ach, es ist scheißegal, Mann. Yeah, apparently we need to do the strikes, because otherwise we don't deal damage, it's fine. We just play the strikes as well. Yeah. Es ist ja unbelievable, actually. Honestly, it's ja unreal. Actually, yeah, okay, triple strike, perfect. We get the dexterity there. So 124, okay. Yeah, this I kept, but I mean, of course we played this. So, recursion? Yeah, recursion would be good, sure. Never appeared. We will manage. Dark Ops grows so slow with focus. Yeah, we do have focus. A little bit. Muss ich jetzt schon overclocken oder was? Was ist denn das für ein... Hey, or we just play Doomgloom. Or we just play Doomgloom, honestly. This is too sucky for me, really. I think I just play Doomgloom. Otherwise, you don't even deal the damage, ja. Das ist ja unreal. Ja, machen wir. Ah, hier. Bam. Yeah, because he never buffed as well. He only attacks. Like a honky tonk. Doesn't matter. We will give him. We will show him what's up, man. If he wants to play it that way, no problem. We can play it that way, guys. Yeah, or we actually play this again. Actually funky, but probably good. Huh. Yeah, I told you we overlay orbs. Was never... I mean, we already know that. Yeah. Vulnerable 6 and frail... Yeah, sure. Yeah, I could have skimmed here. I don't know. $21. Oh. Mushroom value. Oh. Lul. The thorn? Yeah. Naja, DC has 0 strength. How did this happen? What 2.5 hours of sleep does to a man? Ach, I don't know. Whatever, man. At least we can push now a little bit more, but yeah. Use the potion maybe? Yeah, we use the potion as well. Okay. Ist auch so Blödsinn, nur dumme Kommentare, weißt du, das ist halt echt so. Ja, Potion kann man schon verwenden, der ist sowieso egal. That doesn't matter now. Now what is this? Is the next hand? So we dual cast for the next hand. We take 66, yeah. RIP? Ja, fuck that RIP, guys. Können wir mal ein bisschen fokussieren hier, anstatt nur Bullshit zu labern. Ja? Instead of only talking garbage crap, what about here a little bit mal ein bisschen thinking. Ja, thinking time. So, wir draw 6. Nee, es ist halt nur garbage. Wenn halt der Input mal so ein bisschen, nur ein bisschen klugen Input, ja. So, nee, klar. Das ist halt, nee, es ist so ein Blödsinn. Es ist echt so, boah, ja. So literally das brain of like an Ameisenbrain, yeah. Here's an ant. This is the brain of an ant. Sorry about like trashing you, but hey, like I'm really on Monka tilt here, yeah. Es ist halt immer so, 95% one, ja, mein S 95%. Hier, jetzt mal hier. Das ist doch einfach der fucking Bullshit Draw. Hey, ich meine, nee, es ist wirklich so, nee, es ist echt so das Dümmste, weißt du? Es ist so, yeah, he only attacks us every turn. But yeah, the helpers are helping again. Yeah, the helpers are freaking helping again. Yeah? Is this the genetic algorithm we draw it 0 times in like 20 draws we draw it like freaking 0 times to block with it. Yeah? And this is the hand. This is good, this is good, this is good. Aber nee. Yeah? It's break time. Nee, das passt schon nicht. From the break time. It's an 8-time coach, that's why. Yeah, that's why, yeah, I know. Ja. So ein dumm Fuck. Das sind das 25, es ist wirklich so halt. Es ist Hardcore. Es ist ein Unterschied wie Tag und Nacht. Ich bin es auch schon gar nicht mehr gewohnt, ja. Was ist denn hier jetzt los? Sind wir jetzt so im Arsch, oder was? Fuck, Mann. Was ist denn das? Ich hab's mir echt noch überlegt, Mann. Aber ich bin halt echt nur so ein Ameisenbrain, Mann. Das ist so ein One-Run. Ja. Das ist halt echt so... Ja. Ich kann ruhig auch die Leute jetzt trashen, dann kommen die auch nicht wieder. Hoffentlich. Ja. Mann, oh Mann, echt. Ja, nur dummes Gelaber und guck mal. Ja, da haben wir den Coach wieder gut getriggert. Ja, mit unserem scheiß Gelaber. Ja, okay. Ja, wir sind im Arsch. 66, können wir nicht machen. Und voll im Eimer hier. Egal. Double collated for a better draw. I'm currently a little bit stressed out because we will probably take a lot of damage. Yeah. And the amount of damage is around the magnitude of... Bad man. We are permanent vulnerable, man. We are vulnerable 7. Man. 66. We are probably taking like 45 per turn roughly. And we can block, this is free. We can probably 45, we can probably also block 45 around this. But the problem is the damage deal as well. We lose the dual cast, which is a lot of damage lost. No, I know. Do we have the mushroom at least? Yeah, we have the mushroom at least. So you want to actually convert this into enough damage, right? So even if you draw this, our gameplay is dual cast. Drawing this does mean we don't draw it later, which is not that bad. So we play dual cast. But he's only attacking for 26 next turn, you think? Yeah, then you think wrong. Because he will probably rather attack us for, let me see. I guess it will be in the magnitude of 56. 52? Probably 56, right? Something in this magnitude, in that ballpark. He has no strength at least. He will change that he has no strength. Okay. So we have two options here. The one option means we play cool-headed and we proc the Dark Orb. That means we lose 60 damage. We process the draw a little bit. I do not really like that option. Pretty sure it's 56. Yeah, I also believe it's 56. So at least we shuffle out this crap here. That's not bad. So I guess the play is probably dual cast, ball lightning for damage, but also push, and then double block. The defense are unfortunately 5 each. So that is 16 block is 62. If we take 56, we deal. 62 is 124, is 110, brings it to 110. Now at least we are not weakened. So 110 means we can probably deal 30 damage, 50, 60, and then we have a very good blocking game there. I wonder whether the blocking game is enough to actually block in, but without the frail we are probably good. Because we can block 40, 50, and the hit is a little bit more than 50 though. Yeah. So how do we do the damage after all? We also have IGOG at least. Maybe coin flip? No, I don't believe in a coin flip. We have 6 cards in the draw per turn, and we lose frail. We are not weakened and we have 2 strength. Even if we block, we deal some damage. So we even have panic. No, I don't really believe in a coin flip. Yeah, my focus. Dual cast is obvious. Full edit seems obvious. That's a little bit sad. The only play is ball lightning block. I would have liked to play triple attack, but beggars cannot be choosers. Triple attack does kill us. It's not true, actually after triple attack we are still alive. Interesting. Yeah. So we can either deal 8 damage each, yeah. 1 block, the block is 5 each, but also procs letter opener. This is dexterity though. 1 dexterity is probably 4 block. So we can deal 16 damage and 4 block, or we can actually deal 5 damage, also 11 damage less, but block 6 more. You would take the HP? Yeah, me too. Because we still draw 6 cards, and we still have IGOG and Reinforced Body to block another time. Same here. Yeah, 37. After that we have Respite, so that's pretty chill. Yeah, only the good plays from now on. So how would we want to do it? I mean, the problem is that the vulnerable will actually never wear off. The good news is that the vulnerable not wearing off isn't that problematic if you have the mushroom. Develop Doom is must, IGOG is a must. IGOG is a must. That is somewhat fake news, but I think we will probably play the IGOG, yes. So you're saying next time we have Sweeping Beam, Doom and Gloom Skim, Sweeping Beam, Doom and Gloom, even Charge Battery, even Cold Snap, so we probably keep what we have. Yeah. And then we can play Bullet for 6. So 1 Dark Orb and Panic is enough for the kill. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we are currently what? This is 6 block. 6 block isn't even that great. This is 12 block plus 9, 21. Yeah. 24, 27. And dual cast? Don't have that there. Reinforced body can buy next turn. Yeah. Not exactly sure about his pattern. I think he's doing nothing next turn and then he hits big again, or what is his pattern? Is it always that, or is it just like random now? Maybe it's random now again. He does one time execute and then it should be random again. Just with 12 strengths, right? Or is it? No, now he sometimes executes, now that he's angry. Naja, I do the Glacier Doom and Gloom as well. Naja. Ja, random moves, genau, then executes again. That's the thing, genau. No, this, genau. Yeah, but that's a problem because we do not survive execute. We do not survive execute, man. Yeah. Crap. Oh, I don't know random. No, execute is actually fine, right? Execute is 54. And we have 4 energy, for example, we can block 54. Actually, we can block 54. Interesting. Now we have the same knight, but with 12 strength. Oh my god. But we are safer than we thought? No. No, I don't think so. I mean, if he strengthens up, the execute is way bigger. Yeah, he could just buff strength next turn. He could also make us frail next turn. No, it's not so good. Not even sure whether... Look, this is okay. This is not even good, cool-headed. I don't know where this narrative comes from. We can probably Glacier and Doom and Gloom. If we Glacier and Doom and Gloom, what happens? We said 20, I said 21, right? 21, 24, 27, we take 10. It's 21, this is also 21. Yeah. Eurocast is not in the draw. That's why we would also play cool-headed. We can actually play cool-headed Doom and Gloom genetic algorithm. That's fine with me. Yeah. Cool-headed Doom and Gloom genetic algorithm. Yeah. Do we want to draw this even? Not really, right? Why would we block 6? What's the reason to block 6? Because it doesn't really matter, right? And overclock is actually good to be redrawn. But we do not want to redraw these. Never overclock? No, why? For the 5 damage? Hard, right? Then you also draw a burn. Not the biggest fan. Ach, yeah. But what if the draw is now good, kind of? Then we would not like to... Maybe we can overclock to manipulate the draw. But next time we still want to draw well. I don't know. Like the cards we see are not bad, right? Doom and Gloom, Sweeping Beam, Cold Snap. This is all not that bad. We did 3 Thorn damage, we did some lightning damage. The thing is, if we don't play... Yeah, if we play Cooler, we don't know what's in the draw. Yeah. The reinforced body now is bad. I don't know whether it's bad now. But I would actually love to draw what's in the dude, so I'm so afraid, man. I'm so stressed out. This is such a bullshit, really. I'm sorry. Hey, man. Oh, Mann, hey. Hey, es ist echt so... Hey, Mann, das ist so fucking annoying, Mann. Es ist, my fucking brain is like just like so lazy, slow. Es ist halt echt so... Es ist echt so freaking honest. Hey, okay, ich weiß auch nicht. Ey, es ist so dumm. Es ist einfach so dumm. Das sind die Games, die gar keinen fucking Spaß machen. Und ich hätte es auch wissen sollen und ich weiß es ja auch, aber... It's okay to be human. Ja, ja, es ist halt schon so. Ja. Giant Head Symptome. Powernap, nee. Was machen wir denn gegen Execute? We don't want to draw. But we also need the Doom and Gloom or what? So we need to process damage. No. Currently his move is 37. Didn't nourish the other one, yeah. dual cast the Dark Orb again? Ja, ist auch Nonsense. Mal gucken. Also wir have Daisy, Doom and Gloom or Doom and Gloom Daisy. I think it's a question whether we want to kill immediately or not. There's also definitely the chance to do this. The option for 27, but then we would take 10. And taking 10 is like stupid. It's so sad. If you're going for damage this turn, you might consider the overclock. Yeah, we might consider the overclock in general. Because the cool-headed for 6 sucks. Yeah. I don't want to play the cool-headed for 6. It's stupid to play the cool-headed for 6. I don't want to do that. Because it sucks. It's super bad. It's hammer bad. It's richtig scheiße. Ja. Es ist super schlecht. Cool-headed for 6. Wir spielten cool-headed für 6 hier. Ja. Richtig bescheuert. This is charge battery is way better. Reinforced body is way better. Yeah, we can play the overclock. The overclock probably, yeah, gives us options. It gives us options to see. Pray to RNG. We don't need to pray to RNG. we do the good call. Yeah, okay, got it. That's it. Charge battery and reinforced body both would have been okay. But we didn't get them. Hammer Scheiße. Jetzt haben wir gezogen den Doom and Gloom. Den wollte ich eigentlich spielen. I actually wanted to play Doom and Gloom the turn after. Now we cannot do that any longer. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob das überhaupt gut war. Was it even good? Okay. So, under these circumstances, you might really consider playing cool there. I don't know. Because now we got reinforced body out of the shuffle, which is not pretty. Yeah. For that, Glacier is in the shuffle. But yeah, now it's more about dual cast. So is the play now really Doom and Gloom cool-headed IGOG? Or is it cool-headed Doom and Gloom algorithm? I'm thinking cool-headed because if cool-headed draws what? Charge battery? Do we play that then? Probably not. So the next turn, is that a draw we would like to have or not? We could play Charge Battery for blocking purposes, but also for energy purposes. It doesn't run away. We could also play potential Cold Snap, Sweeping Beam, maybe Cool-Headed. So we could do that in theory. That would mean we play IGOG and Defend, because Defend is a little bit more than Cool-Headed. How much is that? Like 21, 28, 31, 34. Genau. So I mean, in general, I'm not opposed towards the Charge Battery because it's block while not losing energy. That's not bad, generally speaking. There's something about the Penip. We have Penip on 6, that goes to 7, 8. That would also be okay. Yeah. So I think that would be fine. So if you play Doom and Gloom here, we also keep Lightning and Doom Dark Ops in a nice way. In a way that we can push them to the front. Yeah, I would just do that. Yeah, like this. Actually, it's 37 block even. Pretty good. 32, but it's also vulnerable and weakness, right? It's vulnerable and frail. Vulnerable doesn't matter. Frail actually does. Okay. So, yeah. Currently dead, so need to play charge battery if we want to avoid that. If we say next turn is very important, we are not even keeping this. But we would actually play. We would actually play so to just barely survive, and then do it next turn. This is our deck. Dual cast for the Dark Orb. Some blocks. Overclock. Skim. Doom and Gloom, Doom and Gloom. Cooler and Glacier. That's not that bad. Can set up a what dual cast kill. Yeah, sweeping is 66, then this is like 40, and then this Doom and Gloom is killed. Yeah. Yeah, I would also go for the damage, honestly. No, I would also go for the damage. And Cooler isn't damage, right? So we should actually just sweeping beam this. Yeah, currently it's 17, so we will need to block 16. This means vulnerable and frail, I think, so frail is not a problem. But we also know that he will only attack for 54, so I don't know. 54. Frail is like 8. So... But we cannot really keep the reinforced body, that's a problem. No, man. Oh, money! 6 block, 15 block. Is it enough? That's exactly no what. Ah, yeah. We are 17, so we need to block 16. 16. What? It's fucking fine. Ey, Mann. Ich bin so fucking stressed, Mann. Das ist so scheiße, das ist genau nicht genug, Mann. Das ist genau nicht genug. It's exactly not enough. So we need to play one more block, yeah? So it's block, charge, battery. This is so... Okay. So what about cold snap, charge, battery, block and block? Then we have fully blocked. Cold snap is block 9. Ah! Nein, Mann! Was ist denn das? Was ist denn das? 18, 25, 36. Panip setup this turn. Yeah, 7 is kind of Panip setup, right? 7 means 3 attacks plus dual card, for example. No? It is actually Panip setup. And we shuffle the deck. We shuffle the cards we have. I'm just thinking that Reinforced Body is a full block, no? If Reinforced Body is good enough, maybe you should just go for the Reinforced Body. Cold Snap, charge battery, defend, reinforced body. Frail means 8. 5 energy multiplied 8 is 40. 43, 57. So we are plus 3. For 1 energy, 8. If we block 1 energy, 6. Okay, we don't block 1 energy, 6. Yeah, so reinforced body would be enough, even with the burn. And then we just win the turn after. So it's basically, if we do not shuffle, we have For 6 cards, 22 cards, we have a 1 and 3.5 to win immediately. Like 30% to just win from there. I mean, charge battery is simply block and damage, so that's why I like it a lot. I also cannot get myself to not believe that this is also like 13, so it's like 1 is like 3 damage through, it's like 63, 63, 73, 77. 77, this goes to 20 is 40, 40, 49, 77, 28 with the dual cast. So we need to somewhat deal 28 plus dual cast. Like it's either reinforced body or it's 28 plus dual cast. With the overclock usually doable. 28 plus dual cast. 74 after he gets 1 to the pro scales, yeah. So 25 plus dual cast. We have to kill. Yeah. But I'm not sure whether what the acceleration of the kill is. Like if you play. Naja, look, also Cold Snap and Charge Battery is not enough to block. 9 block, 18 block. Yeah. So you're not blocked in. 9 block, 18. It's 32. Es ist so dumm. Es ist so fucking dumm. I cannot cope die Dummheit, echt. Also, ja. Other blocks would also be Glacier. What is Glacier even block? Wahrscheinlich nicht. If you have Panic on 7, we can also play 3 attacks or what? Any 3 attacks? It's like 32 from the strikes alone. And if you get also Cold Snap slash Ball Lightnings is like 32 or whatever, 74, also 75, also 70, ja genau, wir haben eigentlich 75, also okay, also jetzt mal hier nachdenken, also egal, 70 was, 72, also sagen wir mal 32 und dann das ist nochmal 30, also sagen wir mal 30, also sagen wir mal 50, 60, wahrscheinlich auch genug oder was auch immer. Ja. We can play 2 attacks. If we play 2 attacks, we go into the shuffle and reinforced body loses the out. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? Why would we do that? No reason. I mean, 2 attacks in Dark Doom and Gloom is also kill, I guess. Yeah, the other line is swap, Sweeping Beam what? Sweeping Beam what? Cold Snap. Plus 1 attack. Yeah. The plus 1 attack part is the problem, right? Also living on 1 is a little bit, I don't know. Are we always dying next turn or what? That's the other question, right? I'm just saying, I'm not even sure how much the Sweeping Beam adds you. Ist 30% not okay, 30% ist doch nicht so schlecht, Jungs. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Cold Snap, Sweeping Beam, Defend. The Reinforced Body is like what, 5? And if it's Sweeping Beam, Cold Snap, Defend, Reinforced Body, I'd say, yeah? And no, was Sweeping Beam? Nix Sweeping Beam. Cold Snap, Defend, Cold Snap, Charge Battery, Defend, Reinforced Body. What do you want to do? Sweeping Beam, Cold Snap plus 1 attack and Charge Battery. Yeah. Double Glacier or Body. Hey, nur Bullshit. Klar können wir blocken. Hier, guck mal. Hier. Natürlich können wir blocken. Nein, I think Wiggle plus Wiggle Push is not Wiggle Push, genau. Ja, hey, okay, egal. Passt schon. Okay, nee, vielleicht. Das Blocken, nee, das sollte crashen. Müssen wir jetzt mal überlegen. So we know that next time we face 54. And now it's like an easy calculation. I'm just a little bit tilted because it was so not necessary. That's all. But I guess if I could shrug off my kill, it's just we have risk of ruin, and my brain currently does not want to admit that we do have risk of ruin. You know. What guerrilla tactics are we paralyzed by decision making? Yeah. No. No, I'm just a little bit paralyzed by bad plays. No. And it's actually really not easy to calculate. Because, matter of fact, we have an orb set up. And it's a draw. And the calculation is difficult. There are certain risks of ruins. And I think it's time to face those risks of ruins. So the first evaluation would be how often we can block in next turn. If we actually go for that play which keeps our hand. Which basically keeps... I mean, I don't even know about the damage loss, honestly. Because there might be that we do not draw an attack. Like, it's actually very likely that we don't draw an attack. Most of the attacks we cannot even play. I don't even know this line with the one attack. I mean, it's really weird because there are not many attacks we can actually play. Naja. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks we can actually play, plus this maybe. So it's a nice idea with this. We just pull an attack, but it won't work that way. Now the next question would be how much damage do we even like if we do not pull an attack? We go what? Sweeping beam, and we don't pull an attack. Then we go charge, very defend, reinforce body. It's pretty much the same as a cold snap, right? It's pretty much the same, with the exception that this actually does shuffle our deck, with the option to have a 25% hit on the attack. But if we miss, well, then we don't. So there might be something to that if you don't want to have these cards in the deck. This is not very useful next turn. This also isn't, because it's a hybrid between attack and block. This is the same, it's a hybrid between block and carry over energy, right? This is also not very potent, and this is only draw. So I think there is... Are we doing 2 runs today? No, absolutely not. Reinforced body is the only thing we are wanting to pull, because we say reinforced body is basically solving the polarization between block and attack, in a way that if we draw this, we can just pull all energy into block. Fine. So is reinforced body the only way to block next turn? Because the thing is, it's very funny that you want to draw all these attacks, but matter of fact, we do not have that many attacks. Yeah. So this, of course, is block-in. It's even important to mention that it's block-in with the burn, right? So my thing is also that Cold Snap, Charge Battery, Defend, and Reinforced Body deals 5 damage, right? And Sweeping Beam, Cold Snap, Charge Battery, block does block. However, you don't deal much more damage. We only deal 3 more damage. We also advance the Panip. But is advancing the Panip really of importance? Not really a lot. If you think about Panip on 7, the only way, like, Panip is usually 3 to 4 energy. Dual Cast costs 1, right? So only if we draw as well, we would need to actually use the Panip as well, right? So I believe that it's not irrelevant to mention that the 20% on the Reinforced Body. Yeah. Are there also other ways to block in? This is 6 only, this is 8. One time this into this is still good enough if we didn't draw the burn. Is that true? Not if we push this into the front, you see. Then this is not the case. The problem is Glacier is also not, right? Glacier in our case would be 6, 9, 12. 6, 9, 12. 2 energy, 12. Okay, so we basically can draw Reinforced Body for the win. If we play the one line. 22 cards. Now, what is the downside? The downside is that we also might draw this. This is not even that bad. Is it not that bad? Well, yeah, it's not that bad if you need to kill next turn. If you need to kill that turn the next turn, we definitely play Cold Snap. Is that true? Cold Snap, Sweeping Beam, Charge Battery, block. Yeah. So what the dual cast? I don't think that we need the dual cast necessarily. I mean, if we say we deal 16, and that would be the only 16, then 60 means it goes to 64, it goes to 60. Okay, 60. Now it's 74, 71. 71 means we have 29 here. So we need 71 minus 29. We need 43. 42. 42. 43. 43. 42. 42. So 42. Now 42 is any Doom and Gloom. Is it true? Doom and Gloom is 32. We need to push one orb as well. So Cold Snap would actually make a lot of sense. Yeah, we go for the Cold Snap play, right? It's much more effective. I don't know. Also, so now we are taking a 30% less to win. We basically take 30% away for a chance of what? We play Cold Snap, Sweeping Beam. And yeah, we basically say Doom and Gloom solves, right? Does Doom and Gloom always solve? Doom and Gloom solves only if we also have an orb as well. Is that even true? Only Doom, also if we play 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. So 7, 8, 7, 8. 7, 8. 1 attack, 2 attacks. We need another third attack, right? We could also play with Overclock 5 extra damage. I think Doom and Gloom pretty much always solves, yeah. I mean, we need Doom and Gloom and some orb push. That would be whatever. Ball Lightning, Doom and Gloom is solved, for example. I'm not even sure whether we even need Doom and Gloom. Probably Dual Cast also solved on some attacks. So what we are basically saying is we deal often enough. Yeah, I think I go for that. Because the other ones are dead. Yeah, it's okay. But you play with Cold Snap because Cold Snap is positive, yeah? Yeah. The problem is we draw into Doom and Gloom, we cannot play it then, or what? Yeah, but we couldn't do it anyways. Live tap? Live tap? What? Nur aufpassen, dass ich dich nicht gleich live tappe. We can play cool-headed here. Actually, we can play cool-headed. Cool-headed charge battery does actually work. Since we cannot block, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter since we cannot block anyways. This is 9 block, means 9, 12, 18. So we might as well cool-headed here. Yeah. Is there any downside to cool-headed? Let's say, is there any upside? The upside is... You don't see much upside. Yeah. A small upside is that if we draw... The small upside is if we draw Overclock, we deal 5 damage. The other thing is that it pushes this orb. Pushing this orb means 2 things. On the one hand, it means... On the one hand, it does mean... No, actually it's always 5 damage. Never mind that. We don't need to push an orb for dual cast next turn. Yeah. The downside is we lose damage though. The downside is we lose 4 damage. The upside is that if we... Yeah, we don't need to draw an orb for the dual cast. But is it lethal if we... Is it lethal? I mean... Upside is we only need 1 push. Upside is actually Doom and Gloom is lethal. Yeah. It's basically, this is 9 damage, bring it to 55. 55. 55 letter opener. 50. 50, 47, 61. This is 20. Dual cast 40. So it's like 21 to go. 21 is interesting because double attack is killed. 2 attacks are killed then. Dual cast 2 attacks is killed. If your Doom and Gloom is also killed, because Doom and Gloom is 32. 61 I said, right? Yeah, 61. Doom and Gloom is also killed. 61, 32. 30 to 40. 40, 40, 60. 60. One downside would be that if we draw cool-headed and we play cool-headed, that yeah, that if we draw cool-headed into dual cast, but that's a very borderline case. Yeah, I think we proc it, right? I mean, yeah, it just... Yeah. Mm. If we do dual cast double strike is like kill. I just wonder if sometimes we can only push one orb. And whenever we can only push one orb is also better. Yeah, okay. Arrgh! Well, it's really good the overclock. Yeah, we won. This sucker. We pawned him hard. We pawned him hard. We pawned him hard. Mann. Ich will nicht so scheiße spielen. Wirklich nicht. It ruins my day if I play like crap. It ruins my day literally. Naja, one of these days I guess. Okay. Almost a chat tier throw. Yeah, but only almost. Huh. Why only almost? Yeah, because I procced and activated the knight at 218 HP. Chat would have procced him at 219. I always have the edge. Okay. Wasn't it 219 or was it? So I don't even have this in my sleeve. It was 219 though. But it wasn't 220. Oh wait, he doesn't split at 220. What Preponent Data says 220 can also be proc. Aha! Here we go. The chat would have thought they proc at 220. And that would have been even worse because then he would have actually not. Yeah, I don't know. Now I have nothing going for me here. It was just hyper bad. I literally have nothing as an excuse. Zero. I actually have no excuse here. What can I say? What can I say? There's no excuse here. Yeah. Time for break after this fight? No, exactly the opposite. Exactly the opposite. Nine, it already... No. I mean, I have to say it's also a composure thing. This entire misery started with a lot of gremlins. And I got the best of my emotions, unfortunately. And this usually does not happen. Unless I'm super hyper omega tired. Or in a very bad state of mind out of different reasons. In this case, it was literally only being tired. I'm feeling very well nowadays. Like, very good. Like, what can I say? No, like really, it's like... Every day I'm waking up. Like, if I wake up not in the middle of the night. And I'm super looking forward to play Slay the Spire. And it's every day like this. And after the run I have like... free time, exercise. It's super nice. I love it. Yeah, it's great. So it all started with a lot of gremlins. We faced. Actually, it's different. It all started with this clown actually saying the run is already won. I hate this shit. Yeah, I hate that stuff. I hate it even more than people who actually say the run is lost, because those people who actually claim that the run is lost. At least it's a little bit of content, you know. At least, no, like, okay. Serious talk here, okay? Real talk. if some people do say, oh, the run is lost, the run is lost, it's actually content, because I can prove them wrong. I can show how we convert a garbage deck into a beauty, how we squeeze out the last percentages of our deck to basically be strong, just barely enough, instead of not being strong. And I find it very important, because how we play, we always, I mean, it's not a coincidence that there are so many Doomsayers here, right? I mean, first of all, because I do not ban them, but the other reason is simply because I always pick so that it's barely enough, okay? I always pick late game, unless I need a little bit more power in the now, and then I pick now. And I mean, there are some cards which are doing the same, but with the Defect, it's usually also very often late game or early game. So I pick exactly so much that it's barely enough. So people who are not having a good playing strength, right? They will take a look into the deck or into the fight, and they will usually just assume that we are not good enough. Because they are also not new. They are also not newbies, right? Because they are not noobs. Because if they would be, they would also not respect the fights. But it's probably mostly people who just reached Ascension 20. And then they cannot beat Ascension 20. And they think, oh, it's so difficult, you know? And they know that the enemies are difficult and dangerous. And that is true. And they take a look at our deck and they realize, okay, they won't be able to do it. So therefore, nobody will be able to do it. Therefore, they doomsay. Now, this is content, because proving that wrong and then basically saying, hey, look at this. Yes, there was this doomsaying. Yes, it looked bleak, but we could extract the beauty out of the deck. Nice. Okay, very, 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 very nice. I love that, right? And that is not to trash talk those doomsayers, but it's just, you know, to say, hey man, look at this. Right? Okay. If they are getting annoyed, if somebody doomsays every fight, that's annoying. But if they do it once per stream, perfectly fine. Perfectly legit, right? If they can handle the heat. Most of those people do not return because some cannot handle the heat, but that's kind of the deal, right? I mean, that's a game here. We are playing a game. Doomsayers are doomsaying. We prove them different. And honestly, I think we had yesterday or 2 days ago like a doomsayer against a collector who couldn't handle the heat. But it's not about them handling the heat or not, because it's never a personal thing. It's about them knowing how to play the game or them not playing the game. No, because I can explain how the game works. Doomsayers are doomsaying. We prove them wrong. And then they are admitting that they were wrong and say, oh, sick man, you pulled it anyways. Good job. Grats, man. Right? That's the game. This is how it works. And if the doomsayer is not doing that, then he just didn't understand the game rules. Right? Like, if there's a doomsayer doomsaying, we prove him wrong, and then he doubles down on that, and suddenly is sad because he got like, he feels that he takes too much heat, then they did not understand the game we are playing here, right? I mean, this. Okay, so now to my point with the run is already won. I think I will probably just ban that in the future, literally, because this is literally, I cannot even use it for content. It just is bad, you know. A run is already won, and I'm like, okay, cool. Nah, not the regulars. I recognize you. I'm always talking about, also those who I recognize anyways, those who are regulars here in the chat, they don't need to worry at all. Yeah, if I recognize your name, it's only about like the trolls who are just sometimes jumping in. It's fine, right? So if somebody says, oh, the run is won, like, I'm feeling bad because now if I actually win the run, it's like, oh yeah, it was run from floor 5, right? So it kind of completely diminishing the accomplishment, yeah. So I don't see it. It's just stupid, you know. It's just, yeah. But you're saying, what about Merle? Merle is like he as well, super annoying in this case, also in that regard, right? I just hate it. I hate it so much because it just you cannot use it for content. It makes me feel bad. And it's either, yeah, you win it, then you did the expected, or you lose and then it looks like twice as crappy, right? So I don't even know, I mean, but yeah, this. So it started there in Act 1. Super annoying, that dude. Yeah. Then Act 2. Now we go through the act, and you can believe me that part of that annoyance comes from that, a lot of that. So now we go into the Gremlin leader fight. We are pawning the Gremlin leader fight. And now there's a one turn where, okay, I mean, of course the 10 damage, right? But that is not the problem, you know? That is not really the problem. 10 damage missing in this fight usually results in us taking 0 damage more. 0. The problem is that I do set up a turn where I say if she attacks us we have full block, but if she does not attack us, then we kill easy in 2 anyways. And then suddenly our draw cannot produce 30 damage in 12 cards. And she attacks for 63, which she, by the way, does not need to do. She can easily not attack. And she summons 2 attackers, which attack for 20. Okay. Ultra bad, okay? Now we go to the shop, we continue our journey, we actually recover. Now we are in the night fight, and yeah, it's actually, since then my mood is like down. Now I can try to reset. I think after this I'm also fully awake. Again. Maybe I can get a 3rd coffee. Today I heard some rumors that we will go to the thermal bath, but only if I'm fast enough to finish the fight. I think we arrive at 10, which would be in 1 hour. I won't do the run in 1 hour, so I'm also missing the thermal bath. I could really take some thermal bath today if I finish the run quick. I don't know. Yeah, that would be a thing actually. But yeah. So. Guys, thanks very much for being my emotional garbage can today. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for the poor 1000 souls which actually stayed. Listen to my rant. I make a 180-degree shift. What today, question mark? What do you mean today, question mark? Used to it. What do you mean used to it? Okay, holy crap, I'm reading. Is it that bad? Okay. Yeah, good. So we can use the penip, can we save the penip? Not really, right? Not really. Corpus Animus says you can ban a few of us to make you feel better. You mean decimation? I don't do that, guys. Sometimes I feel like it, but I won't do that. This is too human. Nein, this is way too human. Like, that's like standard childish behavior. You're mad, so you're banning people. I mean, come on, guys. I mean, I would lie if I would say that I do not think about it. But the moment the first glimpse of thought catches my mind in this regard, I just feel too stupid to do it, honestly. Yeah, that's usually also one of the times where I know that I'm on tilt. If I suddenly have an urge to ban everybody, then I know I'm on tilt. And that is the moment where, you know, my father's actually doing that. Actually, he's now in retirement since half a year. But he's still doing that, anti-Gewalt training. So counter-aggression training. And what you do is there are people who are, he worked with like heavy criminals, right? So criminals which are, so murderers, but usually also a little bit step down, like one step further. Like people who are just, I don't know, they're walking they go into a public bath. Somebody looks bad, looks weird at them, and they hit him in the face. Ja, dummer Spruch, tiefer Bruch. And what he does is anti-aggression training. So these violent people in Germany, they are, depending on what they do, they usually also receive an option to go to an anti-aggression training, and for that they receive anger management, exactly, and they receive prison relief, right? In light cases, it's usually like 2 years, or they can go to an anti-aggression training for a year. In heavier cases, it might be somebody is in the prison for 6 years. 2 years before coming out, he gets the opportunity to instead of the extra 2 years, extra 3 years going to an anti-aggression training. And it's not about re-socializing these people. It's rather these people. I mean, the normal people. I'm just saying, right? It's not about changing their way of thinking. That would be too tough, because it's really embedded, you know, in the character, in the upbringing. You cannot just change the way of thinking. It would be way too difficult. But what do you mean by people? General people, without any I just don't know, like, the word for it. It's like just, was meine ich mit people? Ja, einfach people, was meinst du denn? Ja, mir dumm kommen oder was? Nee, einfach normal halt. You know, humans, genau. Ja, was für ein Gelaber. So, und dann, and then, it's more about sensibilizing them for what actually does happen before they strike again, right? So you would have, for example, things like suddenly your hands get sweaty, right? Or suddenly you're pulling your fists, right? And it's more about sensibilizing them for these things, that if they realize, oh wow, my hands are becoming sweaty, my hair, and now I'm pulling fists, before they actually hit them into the face, they can walk away, right? And it takes time, but also acceptable. Yeah, it's kind of it's a good amount. Maybe after 40, 50, 60 hours, somebody who would have hit into the face before might now have the ability to walk away. And that's specifically important for those people who already received like a sentence beforehand, right? Because it's not, they will get punished harder if they do it again than people who would have not been in this situation beforehand, right? So for me, it's just very interesting, because sometimes there might be this argument. They will say, okay, but why should I do this and this? So somebody provokes them. It's one example, right? Somebody does provoke them. So now they will be, you might ask them, like, also in the anti-aggression, it's also with facing situations, right? So you might, you as the anti-aggression trainer, you are actually provoking them. You get to them, you walk up to them, and then you confront them with something, or you provoke them, and now they have to cope with that. And not only this, but at the beginning there might also be questions. They might ask, like, why do I need to cope with that? Why can I not defend myself against such a behavior, against such a provocative behavior? And the answers are not very, it's not the answers you would like to hear, but it's rather like an answer like, yeah, because if you would do that again, a normal answer would be yeah, because you would maybe argue with logic, but there is no logic towards that. The logic is simply, if they hit again, they go into the prison, and then their family and their mother and their kid, they don't see their father for 6 years, right? So that's the logic here. And how does that connect? Basically this: whenever I am getting so tilted that I want to ban everybody in the chat, I know it's inside me. It's not that suddenly everybody in the chat should be banned, but it's that I'm on Monka tilt. That's the point, right? I guess it would help a lot of people to have some understanding of yeah, of their triggers, of their emotions, stuff like that. But yeah, cool. So we did win the fight. What? You chalk that up and as non-native speaker? Naja, also, it's also always the, I mean, it's pretty clear, right? Are we saying something about people and that it has a connotation? Like, also, the way how we use the word people is without a connotation. So you're telling me it has connotation? Yeah. But you also know me and you kind of can also assume, how else do you say people? Yeah, people. What do you mean, how else do you say people? There are even songs about it, right? What do you mean, how else do you say people? It's a meme thing, okay? They are bringing the connotation. Yeah, it's also, I mean, knowing me, it's so stupid to argue about this. Fishing for drama, but literally. Yeah. I mean, I'm just telling you about that. Not the other way around. Like, I'm very interested in that stuff. You know? I mean, es ist halt echt so, yeah. Unbelievable. Okay. Happy people. Happy people, guys. There's even a song about it. Ja, Happy People, hier. Von den Dudes. Wie heißen die denn? Wie heißen die denn, die Dudes? Hm? What Lifecoach? I don't have previous commitment. Okay, Lifecoach ist hier. Ja, genau. Ram. Wie heißen die? Nee. Dieses Shiny Happy People. Nein, Older, oder? Was ist das? Nicht Happy People. Dieses, wie heißt die? Nee, muss ich mal kurz nachschauen. Happy People, den Song halt. Was meinst du das? Ich check das mal ab hier. Ja. Aber even they use Happy People. Are they racist too or what? Or what are you talking about? What? Prince Italy? No, I don't want... Ja doch, genau. Das da. Ram. Do you know that song? DMC. Do you know that? Yeah, Woodward, right? You don't have an idea what who that was? Also the Ram version. Ach so. Ja, nee, okay, pass. Ach so, Ram, ja, genau. No, you're absolutely right. It's actually Ram. How did you know? Okay, wow. Sick. No what? No. Doch, genau. Okay, aber die sind dann auch racist, ja? Also, ich meine, da muss man sich mal fragen, wer hier full of shit ist, ja? Nee, da muss man sich schon mal überlegen, einfach mal. Einmal nachdenken, gell? Aber ja, läuft. Okay. Was ist denn jetzt hier los, ja? Jetzt mal hier nachdenken, Jungs, komm jetzt. Okay. DMCA, ja, was? Nee, jetzt läuft. Ich kann's mir nicht. Aber die hießen nicht Ram. Ach, egal. Ich werde das schon völlig rausfinden. Okay, so. Cut, guys. Cut. Okay, guys. So, yeah. What did you learn? Did you learn something the last hour? Not much, right? You learned that I should sleep more. Okay. So. Jetzt. Nothing. But I learned something. I learned to not say people. Interesting. That is freaking interesting. I check that. So. People. Personen. Die Menschen. Wann sagt man Peoples? People. Was bedeutet auf Englisch People? Leute. Ja. Was ist mit hier Connotation, ja? Connotation, ja? Nö. Sagt man People in Englisch. Auf Englisch. In Englisch? Auf Englisch. Und Englisch wahrscheinlich dann so, oder was? Vielleicht nicht mit Doppel-S wie die Schlange. Die Schlange wird auch nicht mit Doppel-S geschrieben, ja? Kann man People sagen. Aber nicht in der Alltagssprache verwendet. Holy shit. Aha. Hey. Wusstest du, dass man nicht People sagt? Miriam. Wusstest du, dass man nicht People sagt? Echt? Ja, okay, Lifecoach knew that. Aha, okay. Schon interessant, ne? Nee, überhaupt nicht. Oh, but Lifecoach also tells me that I feel these urges to ban everybody. I should just go ahead and do so. Oh, you can ban them for me as well. Okay. That is so interesting. Was ist eigentlich hier mit dem Bad? Wollt ihr noch 2 Stunden warten? Dann komme ich nicht. Ja, sowieso. Macht mal. Ja, sowieso. So I used the word people. But I also did not ban all of you. Does that mean that my karma is neutral now? Can we continue this latest Spire stream? Habe ich da einen Fleck? Nein, ich habe da einen Fleck. Habe ich mich angesabbert? Nicht wirklich, oder? Ich brauche noch 2 Stunden. Bringt das euren Tagesablauf durcheinander, wenn ihr noch ungefähr 2 bis 3 Stunden... Also... Nee, dann fahrt mal. Nein, dann fahrt mal. Nein, dann fahrt mal. So wichtig ist es auch nicht. Nee, dann mache ich mir einen Chilltag. Das passt schon. Nee. Nein. Ja, ganz sicher. Ich würde ein Frühstück nehmen. Okay. What ignorance cannot be confused with malice? You're good. I'm only ignorant. Okay. Very good. Also, did you at the same time think about this pick and whether it should be bias cognition and echo form? Do we have? Hey, can you liften up my mood with the knight? It's just misplays, they do happen, right? If you rush too much or if you just are not on top of your game, these things simply do happen. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it was also kind of super unlucky. Also unlucky, but bad timing as well, right? I mean, we just generated a new Dark Orb. If you would have not just generated the new Dark Orb, we would have also been equipped enough to kill. I mean, all of that being said, we also went into a position where we had probably lethal 80% of the time, so... You cannot skip Echo Form. No, me neither. Echo Form is better than Bias Cognition, right? Nah. Echo Form is sick, and Bias Cognition is not that sick. Not as sick as Echo Form is. Self-repair, and Algo-G as well. It has to be Echo Form. We have a free energy. I think I take that. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Yeah. We love the coffee. Yeah, it's free. Free energy. Burning lead is clear. I'm really a little bit torn. If I hurry up, I am allowed to go and join the thermal bath, and otherwise they drive away. And I already have an idea that I probably finish this run, and they are probably gone 10 minutes earlier. I can already feel it in my guts. It already feels so bad. I really love to have some sauna and such. Nah, good. Whatever. Just resume this stream later? No, not possible. I need to finish this stuff, otherwise I think about this run all the day. I cannot relax if the run is still there. No, not possible, guys. What if I finish the run, they are already back? Yeah, or that. And we are chilling here. This is also much more fun than the sauna. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, never early shop. So what about question marks? Do we want question marks? I'm not even sure about the shop. Actually, the shop is cool. If he spent all the money in the shop, we can go here and take the red mask. And then we go here. Fires do suck. Fires are really bad. So just here. And then maybe this. Yeah. We got 200 gold in the shop we can remove or buy. I don't mind it. Also spending all the money into red mask is also good. Yeah, I like it too. Genau. What, full HP? Yeah, it's less about the 2 HP. Less about the 2 HP. For me, it's really about that we can also take red mask. What do we know if it's red mask? Of course we don't know whether it's red mask, but if it is red mask. Okay. Yeah, full HP is maybe not even that bad, honestly. I can actually see full HP being good as well. I don't think it's mandatory, but specifically if you play with Echo Form. If we play with Echo Form. We also only do have 4 energy actually, funky. Yeah, I don't think we play with Echo Form. It's only the Algo-G. And we will upgrade the Algo-G enough. So. Can we kill this? After reboot we can. Do we take too much damage then? 28, 31, 34. So we can draw Algo-G as well. Then. So Algo-G is there. Yeah, I also love the fact that we can just amass potions now. That is so cool. I'm very happy about this coffee dripper, really. I am. I really am. Is it kill? No. But nearly. Okay. Actually it is. Nearly. Okay, so actually it is. Nearly. Okay, so... so stupid. Okay, so yeah, we got the potion. Ooh, everything is upgraded. Nein, this is auch the beauty of this run. I mean, I play the worst in the runs which are the most OP. But maybe that also is... Of course, it makes sense, right? I mean, if the run is so OP, you also kind of have more, you know... Yeah. Ooh. So OP. Hey, nein, it just also feels bad. It feels like we are not even playing the run, you know? I mean, okay, what do we have? Slaver's Collar. Sick into late game, sick into elite, sick into bosses, sick. Yeah. Then we have, I mean, now, because we are so strong, right? In coordination with we already have. Smooth on, we build around, but it's also cool. Meal ticket, we actually squeezed value out of this 3 times already, right? We also will do in Act 4. Preserved insect, nuts. Also Spire Shield, Spire Spear. This great. This great how we use it. This was super sick actually. I mean, I think I've never used the mushroom so effective. Plasma is sick. Now specifically with this. This is decent. This also medium. Yeah, medium, good. Great. Also used it to the max. Decent, naja. Good, great, insane. Cards. Upgraded, pick, upgraded, sick, upgraded, sick, upgraded. I mean, what the hell? Like, literally. I mean, this is so OP. This is so OP. Yeah, I want double Algo G here. This is definitely a double Algo G nourish. Yeah, I go G nourish and then we take care of the other later. Yeah, play as many attacks as possible. Yeah, not really. Repair. Potion perfect, like fine. Now we what? Just need focus somehow. I think we already have one focus. We are fine. We are good. I'll take that. That's good with the kunai, but it's also great because it comes upgraded. It's just very good. Full stop. We can still take the red mask. Yeah, I don't know. No overclock. Simply because it's not needed. From a weakness? Yeah, super sick that we pulled the 2 of these upgraded. Super amazing. Ja, we can actually do the Algotie again. Self-repair. Ja gut, ja doch, wahrscheinlich schon. Ja, doch. Glacier. Ja, das ist... Super quick charge. Do some quick charge here, guys. Wow. So nice. Yeah, perfect heal full plus double Algogie, ne? Pretty insane. Yeah. Oh, full potions. Full potions, full HP. Sweeping beam. Not upgraded is meh. Not green. Now we do not pick any non-green. Yeah, okay, wow. Now this is still okay if it's like a red mask. Oh, that was bad. We actually did get ambushed, guys. Can you believe it? Crazy. That was actually bad. Oh. Just the dead note. And the cool-headed? The cool-headed? Is that not good enough? It's not good enough, right? No. Static? We can now never buy static. No focus. Yeah, not only that, but we also want to generalize. We want to keep the dark orb as well. I just put up a lot of dudes because I want Doom and Gloom, not now. Yeah, what did I just say? I guess it's good enough anyways. Okay. Next turn. What the hell is that, man? That is so sick. Why? Was ist eigentlich? Müssen wir sowas machen oder was? Dann Glacier oder was? Dann noch Charge Battery und sowas oder was? Are we good oder was? So. Was passiert? I guess we are good. 27 still. IGG. Echo Form? Oh, I love a nourished IGG, man. Look at this, guys. Nice, right? Holy crap, man. Such a beautiful nourished IGG here. IGG! Ta 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 ta. What? No way. No way. New card, please. One time new card, please. Nowhere. Zut, psh, zut, psh, zut, zut, zut. Anchor, sick. And it's complete. I don't need it. Hey, do you know what's funny? The run which I throw the most. No, the run which was in danger the most is at the same time the run which also is the most OP. Yeah, the run where we were in danger the most is the same run where we were like OP. Es ist komplett Balla, really. Ja, es ist halt echt so total dumm. Like the strongest run, we are the biggest in the biggest danger. Ja, es ist halt echt so unreal actually. Yeah, actually really unreal. Okay, so. There's some karma from the last run. Not even kidding, it might be. What's that now? Do we have Echo Form? Yeah, we do have, yeah. 11 circuit. Yeah, could have played 5 damage, whatever. Oh, well, wait a second. That is so ridiculous, man. This is so freaking ridiculous, man. Ja, we can nourish the IGG, but we can also just leave it be. Also, es ist halt echt so... Whatever. Whatever town. It's einfach upgraded immer. It's just upgraded always. It's just, we only play upgraded. Everything is upgraded, guys. Es ist halt echt so, yeah. Nee, sure. I just walk through the Spire and everything is always upgraded. Nee, sure. Because why not, right? I mean... Also really serious ist ja so. Ja. Oh ja, upgraded. Oh ja, ja. Einfach nochmal upgrade, ja. Always upgrade, please. Defect ist ja auch so Defect, ja. Ist ja auch so witzig, ja. Egal. Oh, there was a ball lightning. Habe ich auch schon wieder Nourish? Ah, whatever. Oh, artifacted, my friend. You just got artifacted. Time to blame. Bam, 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 bam. Thanks, brother. Direct before the heart, incoming. Colorless car. Incoming. You needed something? Incoming. Power. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, ja. Ist doch, ich weiß nicht, ne. Also Heatsinks is an average. Yeah, it's an average 4 cards, ne? 2 powers, 4 cards. But let's make it 3 cards, then it's still very good. It's probably better than recycle because we already have recycle. Recycle is also not that great, right? It's always possible to throw a robot run. No, I know. I'm just, I am not laughing because it's so OP. I'm laughing because every pick, as it is also so OP, but it's just every pick is upgraded. That's the dream. Yeah, some people would kill for this, like for one of those picks. And be like, oh yes. Oh yeah, yeah. Why not? Oh yeah. No, yeah, cool. No, awesome. A full assortiment of 3. If I could choose, I would like to choose and distribute all the luck we had in this run on 10 runs. I would really love, like, give me way... It doesn't work that way, unfortunately, right? But if I could choose, I would really like to distribute the luck of this run onto my next 10. Yeah, it's not possible, I know. And we need 8 upgrades, you know. Is it Ascension 11? No, it's 20. Weird. Lantern. Small nemesis. What if I could choose it wouldn't be luck any longer? That's true. Actually true. Spitting facts. That's deep. Yeah, it's either deep or it's... But yeah. Okay, awesome. Oh, and we can even recycle it. No, okay. Oh. Orichalcum. Boot sequence is trash with the anchor. Shop. Ah, no. Fires? Fires is what? Beams the Kunai? Ja, nee. Static? Oh, static is actually positive. Naja. Static is actually positive now. Basically circulate one energy, Carter is neutral. Yeah, with Carter being neutral. We also have Tungsten Rod. Actually, we have hyper synergy with this. Honestly. If it's not the bird, I definitely take it. It's not the bird. Okay. So... the upgrades. Yeah, the upgrades are basically Carter. Every upgrade is Carter. Every upgrade is Carter. That's actually super cool. I want that. On the upgrade static? No, the static is good alone. Upgrading static is a spew. We can either take more monster rewards. I mean, I don't even know why I would upgrade on the fires, because we can just take the monsters and take the upgraded cards. 400 into last shop. That should be sufficient because we pay 140 for the remove. And we can also replenish potions. I definitely don't want to go to this shop. We also already found the capacitor. No, I will just chill here. Oh. I actually didn't want to do that. Okay, Okay, it's cool that we can upgrade something else. This spew has a name. This spew has a name. Oh my god. What is this? Ah, monster play. Really? Could have reinforced body. Okay. This view continues. And I like it. Zit, 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 zit. Oh. Oh. Oh, another upgraded card next into our deck. It's a win condition, yeah? Yeah, you're joking, I'm not. That's real damage. Let's do that. Let's take it right there. Real damage right there. The madman took it! The madman took it! The madman took it! Now we have 3 win conditions against the heart. And still counting, it already deals 3 damage. Just wait until we go here ham with our echo form. Then you will stop laughing. Yeah, just wait, guys. Just wait. Just wait. Yeah, you're laughing still, right? Yeah, just wait. Just wait until we hit like with over 200 damage blizzard. Yeah, then the laughs will stop. Okay. So, oh yeah, I could do something. Yeah, how much is it? Oh yeah, oh, 19 damage. Oh. So sad, actually. Yeah. Wow. Oh no, I did not duplicate that thread. We make the biggest blizzard in history. Glacier. 60. We are doing it. 60. So 60 already, yeah. And last time, oh, yeah. You're like, oh, how did you do that, right? You know, oh, that's what you're thinking. How did you do that? The 60 damage, please. Yeah, that's right. That's what you're thinking, right? Here. Okay. Na gut. Was denn jetzt so? Ups. Nein. Actually, it was like a reverse order today. Reverse order. Nonsense. A bit late to the party. Yeah, a bit late. Bait. This is bait, right? Yeah. Ja, ja, Essen. Essen, guys. Ich muss weg. See you in after 10 minutes. So you're saying deep is bait? Is there a thing about positive bait? Or is it just delaying our setup? Yeah, pretty cool hand. Well. Overclock. If we can avoid playing overclock, yeah, we cannot. Falcon. Who needs Doom and Gloom if we actually do have Blizzard, right? That's also the this also has to be the idea here, kind of. Double time this. I don't know how to double time recycle now. Nice. Really cool. Yeah, double time recycle is super slick. Super slick double time recycle, man. Upper at the same time. More energetic today. I'm now getting, yeah, I told you. Yeah, emotional garbage can into fully back. Sorry about that, guys, but what can I say? It is true. I'm stating the truth and the truth only. 7 cards, give me this. Oh, give me 7 cards. Nah, I could have maybe done a little bit here. Ah, we have still have time. We can still do it. Yeah, still not here. Recycle. Right. Wenn es Blizzard hier warm 60. Achso, IGOG double time, ne? IGOG double time is important. Wo ist denn IGOG jetzt? Double time I said, ne? Time meter. Could try to fish for a double defrag. There's also weakness for next turn. Oh, this is positive for sure. This is positive for sure. Now we can defrag reinforced body or only. Waiting for double defrag is usually a bad idea. 15. So reboot, but perfect. Oh, actually 3 cards. Already Calcom, guys. Let's do it. Whoa, already Calcom, did you see that? And Carter. And Tungsten Rod as well. So slick. Very nice. Yeah, this for energy. This is not required, actually. So it is, yeah. The inserter, no, inserter sucks. The big tire, the brick clock. Let's go. Everything is double time. Zerstörung. Es ist so eine Zerstörung, guys. What's happening here? This is such a destruction. Such a destruction. Whoa, the time is over! Oh. Oh. Nice. Remember the thorns this time. Yeah, the thorns, You are perfect weakness. Oh. Oh. The thermal bus is still an option. Panic? Whatever, right? Yeah, Spire Sheets by Spire starting with 75. I do approve. No. Dual cast we can. Algorithm. Yeah, algorithm. State discharge, you say, really? I mean, we could do that, yeah. Probably okay. I don't mind it. Machine learning is not an option. We draw from powers. The potions we have are fine. I can buy this for a lot of HP. This is like 50 HP. Very good. Of course we do buy this. The question is what else? Nothing. You like recursion? Yeah, recursion is super. What can I make it to the bath? I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. The cap has still not left the station. I don't really need it. I don't need it. We do this. The orbs are putting on. Soccer. Next turn. Finalized. 4-4. Oh yeah. What is that? Perfection. Absolute perfection. Actually unbelievable, honestly. Actually unbelievable. Simply like this, right? We just wait or what? We just wait. Oh, do we stall it out or what? Yeah, probably right. And this is nothing. Do we even turn? Is my panic? Are we good? Yeah, we are good. Can recurse again. Oh, 99. Oh, come on. What? Wait, next one we take again or what? What the hell? This. Hat es 24? Nee, sowas, ne? So, oder? Should have taken Melter. Nah, we are fine. We have Blizzard, guys. As long as you do have Blizzard, you do not need Melter. It's as easy as that. Can it be that easy, guys? Can it be that easy? Bottle Flame attack. Start with nothing in the deck, no. Cool. Yeah, capacitor probably no. I don't know. What capacitor recursion? Capacitor is free. Capacitor is draw. Of course we take it. Heat things. Fabrica is draw. Recursion is energy into bloom. We can bloom or we can also doom and gloom. Yeah, I guess. We can also do this, but I think this is better. Bullet means another 3 cards. I put emphasis on the energy part here. This is also 3. Too many cards. I don't really want to block that much. We take only 1 each. So maybe if you just do this. Machine learning is draw. 4, 6, 8, 9. As long as we can play Echo Form, I would like to do so. This is energy. I like energy. Yeah, I just play the Defect as is. 4, 10 cards, right? 4, 6, 8, 10. Ja, das ist halt ein bisschen tricky jetzt, so, ja. Okay, otherwise Echophone cannot be deployed, cannot do that. Glacier Strike is Dexterity. I do that. Yeah, like this. We can still draw later. It's not that bad. Why do I have the feeling that we cannot lose? Maybe that's because we cannot lose, guys. Oh, where is the crab? We have this too. Yeah, I mean, this is basically 0 damage, so I don't know. Basically 0 damage. 20 for 6 for honor. For honor. 25-5 or what? What do you mean honor? 25? It's already full block now. Already. Let's go for the ice storm, so not friendly. Hey Paparazzo, thanks so much for raid, man. Hope your stream went very well and nice. I hope you had a good stream. We actually want to take the hits, no? It's good to take the hits. Look! Oh, guys, what do you think what happens if you take the hits? What do you think which will happen? What will happen? What will happen? What will happen? What will happen? Party, 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 party. We are doing the party. Time for the terminal, but I'm actually in time. I really like it. I am actually in time. What wizard? Wizard. We are the wizard. Okay. Now good. Be free the Gambler's Potion, be free the Draw Potion, be free the Lizard Tail. Oh wait. No, we don't. 25. Well earned. Yeah, well earned. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I will sleep lovely tonight. Because? Yeah, because I'm so hyper omega ultra tired. Hyper omega ultra tired. Guys, see you tomorrow. Bye bye, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it.